gosh, I gotta put my list up. Okay, I think I can do that. Yeah, you're darn right. It's better be that many ones. What? What's going on, dude? How are you? Alright, I think I have to go change my additions. Yeah, how are you today, dude? Dude, I realized that I got 2 days off starting tomorrow. I got New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off. It's this game where Sephiroth has the Keyblade. Yes, that's right. This is Kingdom Hearts. What's up, Doc? How are you? Yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts. I'm surprised you knew that. I'm gonna do some more Harpoon. She's at level 2. Work on Harpoon. He's gonna work on Burning Rush. Been under the weather, but a chill day overall. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, man. I think you're going pretty okay. It was a relatively crappy day of work yesterday. We ended up having a clog somewhere. I mean, we got the clog out pretty quickly, but the fact that literally every shift in their grandma had a crappy day yesterday kind of just shows how bad the whole production was. It was a Monday, so what else can you say about it? Chris, thank you for the 1, by the way, dude. How are you doing? Just some sassy message and heading out. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. Doc, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, happy belated Christmas, and I'll see you in the new year, dude. We'll be on Thursday, but yeah, enjoy your time with your family, man. Yeah, it was, honestly, I think out of the 3 shifts that worked, I had crappy days yesterday. We had probably the easiest, but we still had problems too. The only thing about it that made it easier for us was the fact that we got our problem fixed pretty quickly. It was like a little over an hour, and I was the one who actually saw the problem and solved it pretty quickly. So, I mean, my supervisor helped me out too, but chilling and watching the last episode of Fate Stay Night did Blade Works. I'm going to assume that means, with a big title like that, I assume that means that's an anime. Yeah, how's that? I've heard the name, but I've never watched or seen anything about that. So hopefully you're enjoying it immensely. Okay, well, Lavitz is in yellow health. We're going to have to heal at some point. Shauna, I'm not going to work with Shauna for a while because fuck Shauna. We are going to go to a dragon's nest, though. We'll probably do the healing here. We'll probably use guard. It's an anime indeed. The Fate series is pretty wild from how varied its stories are, but I like the magic system within the series a lot. You know that the dude named Gilgamesh. Is he looking for the Blade of Legend in that one too? Or is this more like the mythological Gilgamesh? I like whenever anime like that are able to balance their narrative around constantly and not ruin the flow. Like, you know, perspectives change a lot. Yeah, guarding really is busted in this game. Bart! I've just seen him summon blades from nothing and throw them at people. Oh, okay, so if he's associated with blades a lot, so that literally is like the same Gilgamesh. Even though it most likely is not. Gilgamesh is a pretty significant story driver in both Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero. I like how, I mean, like, Final Fantasy kind of got the ball rolling when it came to interpretations of the story, the Epic of Gilgamesh. But I like how even like some story adaptations go for like the more accurate story, which he was just some king that had a buddy, a wild man named Enkidu. This is a game I have always wanted to play. We'll get to it someday, so stick around for support. Yeah, James. This game, there's a lot of people who say this is probably one of the finest PS1 games, RPG-wise. But yeah, we are fairly into the first disc, James. So yeah, definitely don't, definitely lurk if you need to, man. Also, James deserves a shout out because he's really cool. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Hopefully, Octopath Traveler 0 has been pretty good. Alright, let's attack after this. As a demigod being the first king of humans that transitioned humanity from the age of God to the age of humanity. So, yeah, historically, and there is indication that Gilgamesh was just some random dude in real life. Yeah, being a noteworthy Sumerian king probably leads a lot to, you know, word of mouth and legend and stuff like that, too. Hey, Jamie, what's going on? Also, Shinri, what's going on as well, too? How's it going, guys? Damn. Hopefully you guys, this Tuesday's been pretty good so far. There's the nest. Let's go ahead and save it and then go in here. So, there is an achievement for this boss in here that requires you to finish the fight with a Dragoon magic. So, we'll have to get pretty close. It's been so slow at work, but I think it's a good thing. Hey, you want to trade work? You want to trade jobs? My workplace, I was just mentioning earlier how it was actually kind of hectic yesterday. I mean, it was a fine day at work. It kept me busy. But, yeah, yesterday was a little hectic. So if you want to switch days, if you want to make tortilla chip flour, then you can do that. Oh, I'm after the ads, by the way. I'll pick back up after the New Year. It's been nice, though. I am off New Year's Eve, and I'm also off New Year's Day. Today, I've got to work from 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. We got to run the rest of production, and then I'll have essentially another 2 days off, which is kind of nice. Guys, don't you feel something? Is anybody else having New Year's Eve off? This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. I see. That's why the Sandoras don't have a defense in this forest. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. Oh my. What's wrong? I felt a little bit dizzy, that's all. I guess it's hard for a woman. Oh, I'm a woman. Yes, Rose, we are aware of that. You're only off New Year's Day. I have New Year's Eve, essentially, off, even though I'm working till 10 a.m. that day. And I'll have all of New Year's Day off. Come back in Friday, have another 2 days off. So that's going to be kind of nice. You're special. Special, huh? Fine. I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyways. I don't mean to do... Oh, no. I'm okay. See? Rose is fine, too. But I'm sorry. I need to go rest a little. Shauna! Are you alright? Uh-huh. Don't worry. I don't feel sick anymore. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place. Then, can you go with us? Nah, we're just gonna leave her here. Sure. If I fall down here, there would be no meaning to me coming with you. Indeed. We can say the war is in our hands because the Kaisers cannot make a move. Shauna, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. Sorry. Now, let's move on. They're playing brother and sister. Yep, they're always like that. I love how everyone just doesn't just shut up about the shipping. Jeez. Like, we all see it, but damn. No, I can't do anything about that yet.
Whip smack.
I do a little bit of decent damage to these guys. Oops! Fuck that up.
Burning rush.
Okay, he does a pretty decent amount of damage.
Whip smack. Harpoon. Burning rush.
There we go. So yeah, again, generally I'm using my least powerful additions in order... Oh, she got Death Dimension. Oh, shit. Basically, using my least powerful additions for random encounters, and then using the most powerful for the bosses. Also, I believe she's... Yeah, she's Dragoon level 2. Okay, yeah, he's working on Burning Rush. He's doing Harpoon. I'll keep... She's gonna keep doing what she's doing. Also, does she only have 3 additions? Or am I going crazy? She has 4. Okay.
Harpoon.
That thing shoots actual bullets, which is kind of crazy.
Burning rush. Whip smack.
Okay, I think it's an ice spell. Whoa, that does a lot. Okay, jeez. Okay, I probably better wait until I attack before I do anything else. That's right, that's one of those things where the enemies don't do their big attack until they're like half health or something. It's kind of crazy. Thank you for Kitty.
Whip smack. Harpoon.
Again, we're gonna have plenty of time to get everybody's additions up, so we're just gonna do what we can right now. That is a chainmail. I believe that might be for Dart. I don't remember. That is... Okay, it could be for Lavitz and Dart. Okay, who's got worse defense? So, 29, 36. Okay, I definitely think Dart needs this. Get his defense up a little bit. Okay, let's go back. Man, that's a giant spider web. Wow! I didn't mean whoa. Good. You've come around. Yes, I think I'm fine. Where are we? In the nest of the dragon. So why is dragon capitalized sometimes and sometimes it's not? Well, at least we don't need to look for fair bread anymore. How much confidence you have. Is that because you're a Dragoon? I see plus several pieces of the loot. You better believe I'm gonna get all of those. I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of chests down here. What's this thing? I mean, it's a dragon horde, so whatever. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in this forest. At least the entire forest is not spoiled. Let's go. If we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved. Although that's a full heal, so if you want to do some addition grinding, this is a good place to do that. I believe that's a full heal. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great place to grind additions if you want to do that. Also, these guys are almost ready to level up their next addition. So she. Oh, let me get a little cozy here. I like this game. This game is really cozy. I like it. I don't know. This is like a very like holiday-esque game for me too. Cause I think we played this during. No, we played this during the summer.
Yes. Burning rush. Whip smack. Harpoon.
Man, that's a lot of damage. Jeez.
Yes. Burning rush.
As a mind purifier. Okay. We're gonna go after the Mandrake first.
Yes. Burning rush.
Alright, well that leveled up his addition.
Whip smack.
Still have to check that out when we get done here.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, so yeah, Burning Rush got the level 2. Alright, let's see what we got going on next. Yeah, Burning Rush is still what I want to stick with, so that's good. He's almost level 4 in Harpoon. She's almost level 3 on Whip Smack. Bravery Amulet. What the hell is that supposed to be? It's probably like protection from fear or something. Yeah, it is fair. Are you gonna get any final editions as soon as possible? I mean, I'm just gonna just do it as I see it. I'm not like particularly trying to go for everybody's first. It's just gonna be just grinding people naturally. What's going on? I got it. When it's touched, it reacts with that. Another one there. Oh, no more items. Okay. What shall I do as far as discarding? Man, that's another criticism I have about this game. The item limit is terrible. I don't think I'm gonna need burnouts for a while. Yeah, I'll get rid of some burnouts. I don't think I'm gonna need those for now. Spirit Potion. Another body purifier. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the water to heal, then we're gonna go to the boss.
Whip smack.
Okay, Whip Smack leveled up.
Yes. Burning rush.
And Harpoon leveled up. Cool.
Whip smack.
Hey, Gingy, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? Been a little while. How was your holiday? Alright, let's go back up this way. Hopefully it was pretty good. Just noticed I got a gift sub here and it's been a little minute. Yeah, that happened last stream. Yeah, we had somebody generous give out some gift subs. So I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's been a little while. Hopefully it's been a good time for you lately. Cheers for asking. Mine was pretty good. Mine was pretty good. First Christmas without some relatives, like, you know, they're still alive and all that, but they're very like problematic. So first Christmas without those relatives, and it was kind of nice. Nobody was being a complete asshole. It was really nice. So yeah, it was actually pretty good. I'm kind of excited to have these next 2 days off for New Year's Eve and New Year's though. Where did this go? Oh, okay, we gotta go back this way. So there's a save point. I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna go to the save point. We're gonna change our additions up. So if you'll give me just a moment, we'll go ahead and get this ready. Have you played Legend of Dragoon before, Jinja? This is a really good game. Some gripes I have about it, but otherwise it's a pretty decent game. So this was an RPG on the PlayStation 1. It was like what, like 1999, 2000. So it's a pretty late game. Okay, so he's almost done with Harpoon. Hang on, let me check something out here. Let me see if we have what level Dragoon magic, because I might want to try to level up until Dart gets getting this. I did see you were playing Brave Fencer Musashi, which I know was never released in your country. I really wish that that game was re-released on PSN or whatever, because it would give time for folks over there on the PAL regions to be able to actually play that game. Very, very good game. It was my first time playing that game, and I loved it. I know that game, we were talking about Secret of Evermore, that never came out for your guys' regions either. Just there's a lot of games that the West and Japan got, but okay, so I still need to work on my Dragoon level is what I need to do. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I think it's this way. Yeah, it's got to be this way. I'm getting a little lost here. But anyone with a hacked region's free PS2 for a net Yaros, I don't know how to pronounce it, could still play it. Have you... See, I think if you like action RPGs, I think you would really like Brave Fencer Musashi. And even for the time, the voice acting is actually incredibly competent. So yeah, we're gonna keep going until we have Dragoon level 2 for Dart. Then we're gonna keep this fight going, okay? So it won't matter how much damage we actually do here. So the achievement for this boss fight requires us to actually beat the fight, finish it off with a Dragoon spell.
Burning rush.
And he's got a physical attack. Although I do think that we can still do addition grinding with this. Yeah, we do. Yeah, see, he can just let us just do addition grinding until the shield's off. So that's nice.
Whip smack. Burning rush.
Oh gosh. I'm also kind of tired. I got about 6 hours of sleep last night. or this morning. So mostly I played my uncle's PS1 games, and he did have stuff like Abe's. Okay, I really like Abe's Odyssey. But I remember the art style of that game, seeing that from a demo disc as a child. The art style actually kind of scared me a little bit. There we go. We have Dragoon level 2 for Dart. Now we're going to go fight that boss. That didn't take very long, did it? Abe's Odyssey, I think, is a great game now. I really like how they've been still keeping that series alive with remakes and remasters. Also the follow me. Okay. Call him McRae. I don't know what that is, though. That's new to me. Alright, we're going to switch our additions up. Okay, he needs to be Volcano. He needs to be... Actually, he needs to go to Rod Typhoon. And then she can just stay where she's at. It's a racing game. He was a famous... Oh, so this is an actual real person. So there was PS1 racing games. You know, there's Gran Turismo. I also really liked back in the day. They had Crash Team Racing. That's a kind of a corner of a kart racer. But if we're talking about actual car racing games, there were like so we have NASCAR obviously over here in the U.S. We had a couple of NASCAR games on the PS1 I really enjoyed too. And I remember my mom's boyfriend at the time got really mad at us because we would drive backwards on the track and try to collide into people. It was really funny. Apparently that's not how you're supposed to play it. Alright, I believe I would like for her to have a Bravely Armlet would be really good. What's her defense now? I think we'll be okay. Surprisingly, never played Crash until Wrath of Cortex. You have Crash 3, though. You have to try it out. So, okay, I'm going to tell you now here. I think, so, you know, I'm a really big Crash fan, as you probably already know. I really enjoy Crash Warped. I think Crash 2 is probably my favorite. Crash 3 is a little bit more heavy on the vehicle segments. Wrath of Cortex is... It's like... Wrath of Cortex is like a diet version of Crash Warped. They got a lot of similarities when it comes to their games. But yeah, if you've played Wrath of Cortex, if you play Crash Warped, it feels like a more refined Wrath of Cortex, or Wrath of Cortex is a less refined Crash Warped. Hey Alloy, dude, Alloy, I would be really interested to try to do the retro achievements on this game, on Tomb Raider. I checked out the achievement list for Tomb Raider 1. And they want me to do some levels without dying, and only the pistol, and getting every secret. And that really kind of makes me kind of scared to try that out on stream. I gotta be honest with you. It's like a good challenge, though. How are you doing? So we're probably gonna play Wrath of Cortex for my birthday next. So yeah, next March. I typically like to do Crash games for my birthday and my stream anniversary. So we'll probably end up doing Wrath of Cortex on my birthday, which is going to be on March 31st. Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. Michaela, how are you doing? Michaela, I believe, has been playing some Shin Megami Tensei lately. You guys also need to be checking out Michaela over there. Oh, that's right. You're playing 13 Sentinels. How was it? But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. Michaela Raiders, if you guys have not been here before, my name is JB Retro. We are playing some Legend of Dragoon for the PlayStation 1, and we're doing it with Retro Achievement support. So, basically retro versions of your favorite achievements. Or the other way around as well, too. My birthday is March 31st. I think I am going to take the day off for March 31st so we can actually have a birthday stream. Because we've had, like, what, 2 or 3 birthday streams so far when I've been live on Twitch, so we're going to try that out. Also, Oompa Loompa, good to see you. Dark Bond, thank you for coming in with the Michaela raid as well, too. I think I'm getting closest to the end of 13 Sentinels. I'm having a great time with it. How Legend of Dragoon? It's great. I don't know. Okay, Michaela, have you played this game before? Yeah, Legend of Dragoon has been wonderful. We're getting ready to actually go to our next boss fight here. So yeah, we do it with Retro Achievement support. So we're trying to do this thing here where we're going to go fight a boss fight. it's going to actually have to be finishing a boss fight with Dragoon magic. It's going to be more indicative whenever you're able to actually see it, but it shouldn't be too hard. You've heard good things about it though. It's a lot of people's favorite, one of their favorite PS1 RPGs, because, you know, Final Fantasy, of course, overshadows on the PS1 a lot. One of my roommate at the time, he had brought this game over, and we played it, well, it was 7-8 years ago, and I mostly have positive things to say about it. There's a couple of things I can gripe about, like the inventory system is just absolute garbage, and the voice acting is pretty standard for the time. But other than that, the addition system I love, the transformation mechanics I love about this game. You hear people talk about PS1 Final Fantasy titles a lot. Surprisingly enough, this was made by Sony. Yeah, Sony Studios was able to actually make this game. So I believe, I don't know if it's the same people who did the games like Ape Escape, but pretty similar studio. Let me not forget, by the way, for the Raiders, Michaela and Raiders, if you guys got to go ahead and raid and run, if you got to go, you know, we always are very big proponents of self-care on this community. So if you need to go ahead and bow out in order to go get that food, or just not having your face in front of a computer screen, then please go ahead and raid out if you need to. But yeah, we're going to be on for quite a while, so hopefully anybody who enjoys Legend of Dragoon, I hope you enjoy sticking around. If you got to lurk, go ahead and lurk for spoilers too if you need to. I do really, yeah, please go get some snacks. If you end up coming in later, let me know what you have to eat for a snack. And I do appreciate that again, guys. Go follow let's see, Kayla again. Plays a lot of really fun Atlas games. She's also one of the ones who got me into Persona 3 Reload last year. So, you know, some good taste as far as RPGs. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy your snack. Alright. Persona, there you, I hope everybody's excited for Persona 4 Remake coming out too. Yes, snack time. Thank you and enjoy. I think I'm going to put the beret. Yeah. Let's put Night Shield on. She's going to need it. And then I think for Lavitz, yeah, Lavitz is not going to have an issue in this battle. So I'm thinking we're just going to keep the power wrist on him. Alright, I'm going to save. And we are going to fight this guy. So remember, I gotta actually finish the fight off with a Dragoon spell. So when this boss is red, we're gonna start doing Dragoon magic. Who is this? Is that you, Lavitz? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. You are... Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this. Is this Graham? I think it's Graham. Do you know him? I will never forget him. He used to be the head of the Second Knighthood of Basil. Graham. The man who used to be my father's best man. Let's get a little personal in here. Graham crackers. I feel like we made that joke when we were playing it last time. Welcome, Lavitz. You've become a knight fulfilling the wishes of your late father. Servy? Is that like the guy from Mystery Science Theater? That's Servo. Don't you ever mention my father's name. Are you still carrying that grudge after more than a dozen years for my betrayal of your father? Yeah, remember when I killed your dad? Good times. That's not all. You betrayed King Albert. You betrayed every single person I know. Is that the wrath of a patriotic knight or a man full of vengeance? Both. Graham, I now get to avenge my father who trusted you and died in vain. Get revenge. Huh? Try. See if you can truly best me in my newly obtained power. Oh, shit. Emerge. The power of the dragon. And he's a Dragoon. That's kind of bad. You're a Dragoon? It shouldn't be a surprise. Only the Dragoons can manipulate dragons. Behind the dragon, there should be... Oh, shit. There he is. I think his mouth is weird. It's all... This is the power I obtained. Obtaining that power is not an easy matter. Where did you get the Dragoon spirit? I'm amazed there's someone in Basil who knows about this. Fine. You too will know before you die. His Majesty Dole got all his power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz. Is this some kind of dream? Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago. With the name of the Holy Imperial Glory... I don't know what a Gloriana is supposed to be. They talked about Diaz before, though. If this is a dream, how can you expect what you're about to see? Come. I give you a chance to avenge your father, if you have the courage to fight against the legendary Dragoon. I mean, we've got 2 of them. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is actually a dual boss fight. We got 2 enemies. Yeah, we've got Graham and Fairbrand. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, since this is a wind elemental enemy, we are going to go ahead and use a meteor fall in order to start doing some damage to this guy. There's a lot to Fairbrand.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Hey, Viper, what's going on, dude? Uh-oh. Okay, he only does 20. Yeah, how's your day been, Viper? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. You know, I probably should have actually got his Dragoon level 2 up before I started doing this, but it's a little late now. How's Last of Us been? You were getting ready to be finished with that too, haven't you? Ew, it's nasty. He goes... Alright, we are going to... Let's do it again. And he's doing it some... Oh, boy. I believe he's using wind magic. It shouldn't hurt Lavis that much. Okay, that did still quite a bit to Lavitz. That's wonderful. It's been good. Just got back from picking up the in-laws' groceries. I always appreciate whenever people are able to take care of their loved ones, man. That is a... Mind purifier. And he's poisoned. Okay, that's great.
Whip smack. Yes. Go.
Get rid of this guy first. Ugh. I got a deep gash. Okay, Graham's out of the way. When we get him in the red health, we're going to start using Dragoon magic. You know what? I think I'm actually going to use this to heal. That is going to probably poison. Yep, I thought so. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just not heal Dart because his Dragoon is going to be able to heal him. Yeah, we're going to start doing Dragoon. Let's Flame Shot. That's going to do more damage. I think we can use Rose if his D doesn't kill the dragon. The animations I also think are really good in this game. Okay, I don't think he killed him with this, but we can have Rose finish it off. Oh, shit. She's got Astral Drain and Death Dimension. Okay, I'm going to do Astral Drain because Fear is going to be kind of pointless here.
Astral Drain.
Oh, Astral Drain is also a heal. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's how you do that. You have Survey's strength. My efforts were to no avail. I even used betrayal to obtain this power. I still don't understand. Why did you betray my father? You are not like this. Nobody could be stronger than your father. That was the only thing I could never conquer. I had admiration for him as a mate and as a friend. Wait, wouldn't mate and friend be the same thing in this context? But time goes by and it turned into this feeling. This fear from realizing the limits of your ability. This fear that goes nowhere. Probably not that kind of fear. Or not that kind of mate. The only thing you can do is curse yourself for weakness. I mean, what if? But you couldn't overcome your fear by defecting the dole. You needed to overcome my father. There was an alternative. If only I could obtain a new power, I could be equal to or surpass him. That was the Dragoon spirit I got from His Majesty Dole. Lavitz, live strong. Now, I can go to be with Survey. Oh, whoa. You know what? Maybe I'm not reading too much into this as much as I thought. Boy, poor Lavitz's mom. I think people don't ship those. Well, people probably do ship those too. He's lucky to be dead now. Greed for power eventually conquers you. Unleashed power generates only sorrow. He should have known that. He's lucky to die now and avoid even more sorrow. What is this? Such a coincidence. It can't be. Or is this fate? Lavitz, maybe you too are. What a coincidence! Dart's right. The Dragoon spirit of the Jade Dragon recognized you as the next master. I am a Dragoon? I deserve to rule dragons? Not only do you deserve, but you have an obligation to accept your fate as a Dragoon, don't you? It's what Graham left for me. I understand. I accept it. The fate of a Dragoon. I will use this power for justice. Like Dart and Rose. Yeah, fuck you, Shauna. You get anything. Used for justice. Huh. And hell yeah, now Lavitz gets Dragoon stuff. Good for you, Lavitz. Boy, I sure wish I had one. Ah. Shauna? I can't breathe. Too much poison? We cannot make it over Vilud carrying Shauna. Alright, Shauna, you're staying here. Then we have to go to Lohan. Lindsay Lohan. Lohan? That commercial town? Yes, that's it. I heard there was a great doctor. Yeah, he's a pretty great doctor. Hurry. You killed my father, prepare to die. Okay, that's a A+ achievement name. Congrats on your snag. What are you having to eat, Kayla? I almost called you, Kara. Wow, what a name. Isn't that a great name? We also love a Princess Bride reference. Yeah, I do love the Inigo Montoya. I'm going to go back to Burning Rush. I am going to start doing Spinning Cane. And you're just going to stay with Whip Smack. Yeah, it's a good movie. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and peruse my next achievement, okay? Because we just got 2 of them there. Okay, we're going to one called Capitalist Hijinks. I am going to plan my next move, okay? You're getting some... Ooh, what kind of vegetables you having? Whenever I was streaming, Brave Fencer Musashi a couple of days ago, I was having, like, raw broccoli and cauliflower. I don't know, roasted vegetables are delicious, but I also really like raw vegetables. Depending on the vegetable, though. Alright, we're going. Yeah, what's your favorite vegetable and fruit to eat? I'm eating broccoli and cauliflower, actually. You got an air fryer for Christmas, so I'm trying it out. So, I got the Ninja air fryer grill a couple of Christmases ago. I got the new Ninja Combi, which is basically different appliances all in the same machine. So, for that Ninja, you can air fry, you can grill, you can bake, you can steam. There's a whole bunch of new stuff you can do with it. It's really cool stuff. I got that for Christmas this year, too. Which is great because I can do all of my cooking in one go. Yeah, my mom, we should probably save. My mom really hooks, and my dad really hooks me up with some kitchen appliances because I know like how much I cook. How goes your progress with Legend of Dragoon so far? So we just beat, so I don't know if you're familiar with this game, Derp. Also, Derp, is good to see you. We just beat, Graham and, Fairbrand. We just beat the one Dragoon guy and his dragon. So we're about halfway through Disc 1, I think. What a crowd. We're in the middle of a war. Yeah, we also did the achievement of finishing that fight off without, with a Dragoon spell. It's true. If I were fine, it would be fun. They'll get well soon. Hey, everybody get the fuck out of the way. I got a girl in my arms. Yeah, I haven't played as myself, but I really want to. It is readily available in the PSN. Which, I really don't like the trophy set from the official PSN release. I think I like this one better. I couldn't believe it was a dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. Senator? Is that like the senator, like, you know, like Senator Amidala? I'm a senator. I have never seen such symptoms. That's how I'll play. I think you're gonna like it, especially if you like the timed hits, like especially if you like the Expedition 33. There's nothing wrong with the body. At least that's how it seems, but her consciousness has closed inward after she arrived here. It seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. So just use a mind purifier. Come on, Doc. I don't think the clinic can help her. I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week, if she is lucky. I'd also... Yeah, this is... yeah, so Chris is the one, Riken, he's the one who introduced me to this game. Can't you do something? I'll do everything I can. What was such a cute girl doing with a legendary monster? She fought against it to save the country. Think hard. Is there anything you can do? Hold on. She's got a Hojo pose going on, too. If we can get some Dragoni plant, she may survive. This is literally from Final Fantasy V. Really? I read it in a secret heirloom book. The problem is, as with dragons, Dragoni plant exists only in legend. Okay. Think about this logic here. It exists only in legend. You can't... You're not sure if it exists. You just said that we just said the dragon existed. So how the hell do you think that the Dragoni plant does not exist? Or you're not sure? If the dragon exists, surely that exists too. That heirloom book needs to be thrown into the fucking fire. Even so, we cannot wait like this, doing nothing. Let's go look for a Dragoni plant on our own. Come on, gang! We at least might be able to find something in this town. Lohan is a commercial town where everybody is welcome. There should be some information here. You mean their wallet's welcome. Although it is temporary, I'll try to staunch the poisoning. I'm not called the best doctor in Serdio for nothing. If you're the best doctor, how come you don't have Dragoni plant? Hack. I'll rise to the occasion. Yeah, sure you will. This guy's logic is just mind-boggling. Yeah, the timed hit combat, especially like from Paper Mario and stuff, it's some good stuff. Is there anything in here? We have an ad break in 5 minutes, by the way. Oh, there's something here. Whoa, Nelly, 200 gold. There's an NPC in this place. I think it's in this place. Me and Chris did a really funny impression, really funny accent for him. I don't think I'm going to repeat it because it's incredibly embarrassing to do, but it was really funny. You're gonna have to just take my word for it. Do I need a rest? Yeah, I probably better. 20G. Walk away. Just walk away, bro. We did the accent for... Yeah, we would... Okay, yeah, we did that for everybody except that one guy. It was probably the most appropriate for that guy. I don't know. I remember I was rolling laughing at that accent. I'm like, what the hell are we doing? It was funny, though. I don't think I'm going to repeat that. Because that would be a real-life accent. Nobody probably has that accent in this game. Oh, you want to find anything to do here. This is Stardust. Can I get out this way? Yeah, I can. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong ladder. What do you have to sell? This is an item shop. Hi, hun. Want to buy something? Sure, I'll take a look at your wares. Show me your strongest potions. Also, Austin, thank you for the work, buddy. Enjoy. Healing potion. Okay, so he's got pretty standard stuff. I'm probably okay with what I've got right now. Yeah, we could use some inventory anyways. Some space. Oh, you know what? Let's go with this. I think it's at the weapon shop. I put my heart in. Yeah, okay. Let's buy some. Let's see. Take a look at some stuff here. Okay, that's a better. There's the legend cask. Okay. So legend casks cost 10,000 gold each to buy. They basically give you almost complete invincibility as far as magical defense, and a lot of enemies in the end game use magic attacks. They are almost pretty much required in order to fight the super boss in this game. Obviously, I'm not going to grind for that yet, but just know that it's here. Same thing with the Phantom Shield, which reduces all damage by half, and the Ultimate War God, which basically makes any... You can basically auto-do your additions. But yeah, remember where these are. There's a lot of really good stuff here. Of course, you have the Dragon Shield and the Angel Scarf, which is basically the Phantom Shield's respective magical and physical defense items. War God Calling, you do automatic additions, but you do half damage in SP. I am probably never going to do this. I'll probably buy a couple of power wrists. We have Panic Guards. Protectors also block arm blocking. Active Ring, which I think we already have one of those. I'm going to buy one thing for Rose. I think I'll get some... I think we'll get a free power wrist later on. I don't think I'm in particular wanting of any of these items right now. But just know that this place has the best armor in the game. Yeah, so we'll eventually be coming back to Lohan to get the Legend Cask. But once you get Legend Cask, you're basically invincible as far as magic. Physical attacks are nothing in this game anyways. Oh, there's the ads, by the way. Sorry. Feed us delicious ads, Frozenthia. Pay this man, Bezos. Frozenthia, how are you doing? Good to see ya. What does the Angel Robe do? Man, I gotta see what this does. Angel Robe, huh? What's it look like? Revived from death with a given probability. Oh, so this is basically a chance of auto-revive. Is that for... Surely that's not... Well, I can't put it on Rose right now. Yeah, that's gotta be for Rose, because none of us can equip it. Oh, let's go to this door. Welcome. Hey! The boss. What a hell of a theme song. It's the goofy merchant from the other day. I'm glad you folks are here. Thanks for Valued. Really. Now I can run my business. So, what do you want? You can find anything in the boss's antiques. You carry herbs too? You got it. I have everything from extremely rare medicine to secret magical medicine. Let me guess, you don't have Dragoni plant, do you? Have you heard of the Dragoni plant? I heard it's a very rare herb. Oh, the Dragoni plant. You have it? Now. Anyways. The boss? Oh, no, don't get mad. I was just kidding. So, you do have it. But let me think harder. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Hold on a sec. Well, in this secret notebook... Yes, it's in here. It says north of the poison forest. Past the troublesome plant. Observe Dragoni plant in back of shrine. It reminds me. I saw a strange plant in the back of the forest when Shauna took a rest. Oh, the one that became a monster because of the dragon's poison. But you cannot get past it unless you purify it with something. How about the spring water underground? That might help the plant. That's it! Thanks, the boss. Thanks for nothing, you asshole! Hey, what about shopping? That's all? Well, gee, man, if you had Dragoni plant, maybe we'd be able to actually buy something from you. Yeah, what a useful fella. We gotta go back in anyways. That suit of armor right there has something. That is more Stardust. Okay, just so I absolutely am sure I don't mess something up here, I am going to go save. We are going to go do an achievement. There's an achievement for doing this. I'm just going to save to cover my ass for later. Oh, it's not here. It's the other yellow door. It's the one at the very top. I feel like whenever I cross that bridge, it's something somebody's knocking on my door. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Because I get paranoid people knocking on my door. Alright, we're going to save and make sure we don't fuck this up. I don't think I will, but you can never be too sure. Alright. So let's go back to where the boss's store was. Let me get comfortable here. Go talk to that guy sitting down. Or that guy there in the green. Hey, you! Hey, classy brother! I have something you'll like. Alright, let's see what you got. That reminds me, we need something to carry the spring water. Let's have a look. Let's just go buy a regular bottle. That's my man. You have a sharp eye. I guarantee they're good buys. I want a bottle to put water in. Do you have one? Sure, sure. This one's durable and the best quality you can get. How much? Surprise, it's a super bargain. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how about 100 million gold? You fucking hack. Let's look somewhere else. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. I was just kidding. Don't take me so seriously. How much is the real price then? Yeah, it's about 3,000 G. Why don't you buy it? It's, too expensive. No. Too expensive? Well, I'll give you a discount. How about 2,200 G? 2,200 G. Still too much. I'll go down to 1,000 G. Can you do better? I am not paying $1,000 for a glass bottle. It's comma too expensive. I always wondered if anybody ever... I guaranteed somebody tried to... Well, the original price of 100,000... Well, 100 million gold. I don't think it even goes that high in this game. 3,000. I can see somebody doing that just because they didn't know any better. Can you do better than that? $500G. Drop it once more. Darn, I'm giving it away. How about 100G? Get away from me. I can't win. Take it. It's free. So he punches me with it. Well, if you insist, I'll take it. Thanks. So yeah, you can get this water bottle for free. Capitalist hijinks. That's funny. Alright, so what's my next achievement? My next achievement is going to be in the next dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I guarantee somebody bought it at 3,000 G not knowing any better. If you'd be kind of pressed, you'd have to be grinding quite a bit to get 3,000 G at this point. But I guarantee somebody got it. 100 million, no way. Unless they like hack that much money into their game or something. In the basket. Stardust. How do I get out of here? I don't remember how to get out of here. It's not up here, is it? No. Oh, wait, it's on the left, wasn't it? Yeah, it's on the left. This tub is only for show. It's only rainwater. Would need to defeat 250,000 OO parts monsters. I believe it. What's this doing in rainwater? Stardust. Gosh, that's assuming that you don't have them run away from you either, though. Alright, so we gotta cut through the dragon's nest again. I think the 100 million is a reference to the bike from Pokemon Blue, Red, and Yellow. Oh, it's not just Pokemon. A lot of places, a lot of RPGs do something like that. It's like a trope at this point. The gold, yeah, I don't think it does either. Let me check the menu. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't even go that high. But if someone were to like hack like infinite gold, maybe they could buy it. I don't know if the game even has like a thing that even recognizes that. That'd be kind of cool though. Yeah, it's just barely above your limit.
Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush.
I like when they do physical attack barriers. They can just grind on them.
Spinning cane.
Yeah, like that.
Rush. Whip smack.
Now that Lavitz also has Dragoon magic, he's got to grind for too.
Spinning cane.
There's a body purifier, like I need it, but it's kind of helpful, I guess. Let's hope for the best with this water. According to the boss, we have to get rid of that plant in order to get up to the shrine with the Dragoni plants. Come on, let's go. Alright, now we gotta actually leave the pit itself. So, yeah, the next achievement story-wise is just getting the next Dragoon Spirit, which is pretty close. No special boss achievement. You just fight the guy.
Spinning cane.
Hey, I can one-shot that thing.
Whip smack. Burning rush.
I would like to get his Lavitz's Dragoon level to 2 eventually because Dragoon's magic is actually really good. There's one spell I really like. I think it's gross looking. The plant is wilting. We can go now. Shrine of Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. I'll have 2 Shrine of Shirley temples. Okay, so I had a soda Shirley temple. I didn't like it. I don't know. I like pomegranate, but I don't like it in like a mixture. I don't know. Also, Roshi, it's good to see you, bud. How you doing? I'm actually, yeah. So it's like actually, it's the main ingredient is pomegranate, and I like pomegranate. You lost, comma. Okay, that was helpful. But yeah, the brand of soda that I have around in my part of the U.S., they have a Shirley Temple flavor, and I don't really like it. That is... What's up? A sculpture of a dragon? Dragon. I hope nothing bad will happen. Take out your Dragoon spirits. I'm just strictly Jack and Coke if I drink something strong, which is rare. I don't even drink alcohol that much anymore these days either. The last alcoholic drink I had was a snow globe. My mom made it while we were having Christmas Eve dinner, and it was really good. It's got okay, I'm terrible with my drinks. I'll have to look up what a snow globe ingredient is. What does a snow globe have? So, a snow globe... Yeah, it's a very fancy looking drink. It's got... It's a cocktail. Snow globe has... It has prosciutto, whatever you want to pronounce that, or champagne. Vodka, lemon juice, and sometimes a splash of simple syrup. So I know we had lemon juice in ours, and I believe she put prosciutto in that. Yeah, because I know we didn't have champagne in it, but... They are resonating together. It means there's a Dragoon in there. Go see it with your own eyes. Sounds like Headache City. It was pretty good. It wasn't too strong. It also had... She also had, I believe she... No, she didn't have pomegranate inside the glass. It usually has berries inside of the drink. What did she have in there? No, I wasn't... It may have been... It wasn't raspberries. I don't know. I'd have to ask her. Let's move on. She's a good drink maker. I'll tell you. I'll give you that much. I pretty much always skip this entire area and just look up the solution. Oh, you mean as far as the puzzles? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to just look up the solution. But we actually worked out the puzzle solution last time we played it, so it was pretty fun.
Burning rush.
Yeah, for the sake of, completion, you know. You're stuck here for... It's actually relatively tough. Also, I'm going to change my perspective here. Yeah, I also learned you can change perspective and make the additions easier if you can't see very well.
Burning rush.
See, now I'm also growing my less powerful additions. I can actually get a little bit more damage on these enemies. And get more addition points. I started another playthrough last night. I'm only at Helena, though I just played it for a few minutes. Do you know who your team composition is going to be at the very end? I'm probably going to have Meru in mind, because Meru is really good. You thought there's treasure, huh? I might actually stick with Haschel this time. I'm not sure. It's just that since he's Thunder Element, it's just basically non-elemental. Give it up, will ya? Or give up, will ya? I probably want to get rid of that guy on the left first, the strong man. Yeah, he does more damage. Okay.
Whip smack.
I'm really not even sure yet. Probably either Rose, Dart, Haschel, or Rose, Haschel, and Albert. So I did Dart, Meru, Albert last time. And it worked out pretty well, because Albert's damage output was actually insane, because I'm pretty good at the additions.
Spinning cane.
See, I want to try using Haschel more. The last time I played this game, I didn't really use Haschel that much.
Whip smack.
I'm going to give everybody equal chance, except Shauna and Miranda, because they're the fact that they have no additions is going to be kind of a problem. I'll take them if I really need healing for a fight. But yeah, Haschel is apparently really fast. I want to try him out a lot. Here's another sculpture. Resonating again. I feel light. My fatigue is gone. Resonance has that effect. Okay, so that's actually a full heal here. So if you want to use this as the grinding area, you can. I've never used Shauna longer than I've had to. She's just... Well, it's because she has no additions. But if you, like, want really good healing and you want survivability in a fight, you want to take Shauna/Miranda. Statue facing left. Yeah, having no additions for those characters, I think that was a missed opportunity. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the guy in the middle first. They could have given her some wicked cool additions. I think the logic is, how are you gonna do additions with just literally just one arrow, you know? Which makes sense. You're gonna fire one arrow, or you're just gonna wait for her to pull another arrow out.
Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush.
Oh. I was thinking she would have multiple arrows and fire them in different patterns and something. I know this is like, you know, like a fantasy game, but I was trying to think, how would somebody be able to do that with an arrow? I mean, again, she's also just a regular human too. I'm probably also thinking a little bit too hard about this logic, but I don't know. It would have been pretty cool to see like a Dragoon attack like that, you know. There's nothing in here. Don't you get it? That's opened up finally. What is this? There are 3 rotary plates, all with numbers from 1 to 5. It seems like a kind of apparatus with a numerical lock. You try, Dart. The first number is... I'm gonna cheat a little bit. 3. The second number is... 5. And the last number is... 2. I did it! This area, the ghost ship in Zenobados, or Zenobados, whatever that one is called. I think is easily the worst one. Because the fact that you have all those guys trying to catch you, and you have to keep going back and forth, trying to change the laws of that area. It's so annoying. Yeah, that is the worst part of the game. It's so tedious. Yeah, easily the worst part of the game. Although, if you make it the rules so they don't chase you down, it gets a little bit less monotonous. They could have used like a warp or something. Let's make that. It's the silver statue. Make it face left. And the gold statue, make it face front. There we go. The Death Frontier is pretty bad. I didn't really, we used a map for that one. That one wasn't so bad. It was just that there was a lot of encounters. All those worms that are out there. So that one did take a little while, but it wasn't nearly as bad as Enepedos. Dude, will you leave Lavitz alone? Jeez.
Burning rush. Whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Yeah, they're all going after Lavitz for whatever reason. I like how they just start floating around as you hit them.
Whip smack.
I am probably going to take this opportunity to heal up, by the way. Because everybody's going after Lavitz for whatever reason. Arr! Yeah, Lavitz needs it the most. Even though they're all going after Lavitz. You know, I would just love to be able to heal my HP. I don't know, is that kind of a crazy request? Apparently it is. This guy is super fixated on Lavitz. I'm just gonna go ahead and just kill him. I don't want to mess with this guy having that much much damage.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
And if he wants to waste his turn doing that, he can do that too.
Burning rush.
Anyways, there's one more chest we're gonna get to. Then we have a boss fight coming. Again. What a merry guy you are. How do you know I'm a guy doing this? Seems a little presumptuous on his part. Okay, we are going to do some equipping. We're going to do some addition changing. We're going to go do this fight. I'm going to do Volcano. I'm going to get him on Rod Typhoon. And she's going to stay where she's at. We should probably do some equipping, huh? I'm going to go ahead and keep the Night Shield on her. I'm going to do Power Wrist with Lavitz. And I kind of want to do something besides Panic for him. Probably War God's Amulet. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, let's save and do this fight. Or we could have a regular encounter before doing this, which is probably better, because we can get Lavitz topped off.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Whip smack.
Ha! Da! Da! Gra! Black Typhoon!
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay, let's use the opportunity to heal up. Because I kind of don't want to go into this fight with these with HP a little bit low. I don't know what it is. Every time that Lavitz needs to heal up, everybody always decides that Lavitz is just like the prime target. I don't know what it is. Yeah, let's just use a healing potion. Fuck this. I mean, he's slowly topping off. Gosh, this is so annoying.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Whip smack.
Well, Whip Smack is level 4 now, which is kind of nice. Can't believe you killed that guy. He was a real pillar of the community. I'm slapping my knee. I don't know if you can hear that slapping or not, but I sure am. It's just a healing potion. It ain't gonna take very much. Oh, shoot. Somebody's shooting at us. They were just exclusive. Yeah, like literally everybody. The statue and the strongman. An indie game called Phoenotopia Awakening, which is a pixel art. Oh gosh, another one. 2D hybrid between Zelda 2 and Metroidvania. Okay, let me look it up right now before I forget, okay? Topia Awakening. I'm gonna look it up right now, okay? Ooh, okay, I'm automatically getting some CS stars as far as the art style. So I assume that you've played it, of course. How you enjoying it? I like the art style. I like how there. I thought that ram there was like a Flareon for a second. How you doing, Pasta? Yeah, it looks pretty. I like the art style. It's amazing you made it through the traps, but your luck is over, because I won't let you go further. Come on, draw your sword. Wait, we're just here to look for the Dragoon plant. We don't want to fight. You want me to believe that? You must be after the treasure, aren't you? That's not it. It's quicker to beat him. You thieves. Now you reveal your true selves. Prepare yourselves. Oh, the lava just squares up. 45 hours. That's pretty decent. For an indie game like that, yeah. If you get anything above 20 hours for an indie game, I think it's a pretty good game. Okay, let's change your perspective here. Okay, our target is Drake the Bandit. It rewards exploration heavily. Yep, as Metroidvanias do. Metroidvanias do that. I like getting optional stuff in Metroidvanias exploring like that. I'll show you one of my best traps. What are you doing? Hey, Wingman, what's going on, dude? He's got cartoon bombs. Nice, been going pretty well, man. How are you doing? Bursting ball? It feels all the more satisfying getting the upgrade for the protagonist, especially the stamina gems. Running for longer times. I like how you get like upgrades like that, and then you can also get to other places you couldn't normally with upgrades like that. God, these bombs are going off. I think we get rid of these bombs with a magic spell. Let's do Dark Mist. No, that's the single attack. What do I want to do here? Yeah, let's keep smacking them. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look.
Whip smack. Yes. Go. Volcano.
And okay, I thought he was going exclusively after Rose. There's one bomb. It's on the harder side, dude. I played Crash Bash. I think I can handle hard. They can help you by turning them on and off if you want. Oh, okay. So they give you like settings to make it a little bit easier for you. I like how it's. I like the idea of how it's like beginner friendly.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Whip smack.
I think this guy's design is weird. He reminds me of like a mage or something. Yeah, he's got a very mage design.
Yes. Go.
There weren't any perks at the moment of release, so because it was on a harder game. Still, I like how like in the day and age we're able to patch that stuff in though.
Whip smack.
Yeah, he kind of looks like. Yeah, you're right. He looks like a scarecrow. He is a bandit. The description says, but he does look like a scarecrow from Batman, doesn't he?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
The music. I'm gonna see who does the music, okay? Because the indie music, especially whenever you're playing games like Hollow Knight, really good stuff. Metroidvanias allow for a lot of variance too, because like different varied environments. So being able to hear different music for that reason.
Whip smack. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Fine, but how about this? How about what? Oh yeah, this thing. Try this trap. Get rid of the wire first. I'm gonna use a special. We're gonna go and start healing with Astral Plane. Propane, sorry. Yeah, let's do the wire. Fuck it. Rose is cool. Do you like her or Meru? I like Meru better. Rose is a little bit too fragile and a little too, she's a little fragile for me. Meru has, I like her better because she's faster. And I think her healing is better than this. Yeah, I think I like Meru because she's faster. I should heal us. There we go. Damn, that did a lot. This dude is probably freaking out because there's so much darkness going around right now. Meru is technically the strongest character. I think as far as like tier lists or whatever people like to do with these games, she's definitely like the strongest. They just got to really work with her additions. She... fuck it, let's just keep doing it. She did a lot of damage earlier. Ass propane. Yeah, that's what she's saying, ass propane. That's not what she's saying. That's what it sounded like whenever I played it, though. Wing Blaster. Okay, this is probably going to kill him. He's supposed to do a healing whenever he gets in low health, but this might actually kill him.
Wing Blaster.
That did shit damage. Lavis, what the hell? Yeah, there's the healing. Yeah, he should be pretty close after this anyways. Yeah, it's basically like a complete half. It's a healing potion, so he does half his health for healing. Flame shot! Probably. He's out of traps, by the way. So all I gotta do now is just kill him. Final burst! I love how he's sounding like a little baby when he says it. Final burst!
Whip smack.
Ha! Dash! Dash! Drop! One typhoon!
We shouldn't have to heal anymore or whatever, so we should be able to just finish him off.
Volcano!
Volcano!
Whip smack.
Okay, he's not going after Rose, which is fine.
Volcano!
He might be dead after this. No, he'll be dead for this. Yeah, he's dead. Also, we just fucking annihilated him. He got Gust of Wind Dance. There is that addition. That's going to be kind of tough to do, because that's a really hard one. I have to protect Shirley, or... Drake, it's okay now. People with Dragoon spirits, why are you disturbing my your quiet moment? Why don't you just say slumber? What are you? We're not here for that. We're here to save our friend's life. The life of your friend? Do you remember me? Yeah, Squidward. You are. She literally just did that. Rose, aren't you? Oh, I understand. You have been on your sad journey since then. You too, Shirley. Won't you spare me some Dragoni plant? Shauna is suffering from dragon's poison. Capital D, dragon. Dragon? Oh, they are still clinging to life. Unfortunately, I don't have any Dragoni plant. Then what about Shauna? There is one way to save her. I'll try anything. Just tell me. Dragoon Spirit. A dragon's poison can be removed with the Dragoon Spirit of a white silver dragon, which is filled with healing magic. Now, I will challenge you to see if you deserve this Dragoon Spirit. Shall we begin? Yeah, let's go kick her ass! Try to overcome me. If you cannot do it, the girl's fate is to die. I like how they always do poses whenever they get ready to do a battle. Like, you know they're getting ready to fight. So, you're actually not supposed to attack her. You're supposed to just guard until she starts asking you questions. Dart. Labbits. Why do you fight? To protect those we love. Dart. Bare your heart to me. I'm gonna keep guarding. Dart, I've been waiting. Why did you leave without saying a word? None of your damn business, because Sub-Zero killed our clan. To pursue the Black Monster. Wrong game, by the way. The Black Monster? Dart, what are you going to do after you find the Black Monster? I'm going to kick its ass. We'll get revenge. Revenge? Please, forget about revenge and be with me. The Black Monster or me, Dart? You gotta kick its rear. They want you to pick Shauna, by the way, because that's the true thing of a Dragoon Spirit, whatever kind of narrative they're gonna go with here. Really? Dart, I'm so happy. Boy, even a ghost is shipping us with Shauna. Labbits, show me what you believe. Oh, that's Albert. Boy, he has the same pose as Labbits for whatever reason. Labbits, what are you doing here? Forget Shauna and go back. That's not like you at all. Are you disobeying my order? Yes. I'm gonna flip my spear and then point it right at you. Labbits, are you disobeying my order? Choosing one over many? But Shauna needs me. That's exactly what Albert would want. Labbits, well said. That's the renowned knight of Serdio. Life is precious whether it's one or many. Help out with Shauna. Dart, Advancing will bring truth as well as ordeals. And you still want to go? I'll save Shauna and go home. No, I'm going to go anyways. Brave young people. What you'll see is all the truth. Never gaze away. Only total acceptance brings you to the way. Lavitz, I ask you, who is the most important person for you to protect? As a mama's boy myself, I think this is going to be pretty... A non-corrupt king. Hey, they exist. They existed, rather. Besides, this is also Fantasyland, so it's okay. They can do whatever they want. It's human to care about parents. You are human before being a knight. Parents care for children, and the child yearns for its parent. The bonding makes a human strong. Don't forget you have somebody waiting for you. Lastly, Rose, I ask you, what does life mean to you? I'm going to be probably the thing that nobody would ever actually say and say nothing but sacrifice. Rose, I see the end of your agonizing journey. The young man there will awaken the old you and lead you to the future. Now, illuminate the dark road with my white silver dragon spirit. The new Dragoons. So yeah, that's how you do that fight. We got a silver stone too. Man, we're getting a lot of levels for this. Damn. And we have Draconic Medicine. We have the white silver Dragoon spirit. That was beautiful. Take this with you as I promised. But I have one favor to ask. He has protected my peace from countless attempts by bandits. He stood up to you for me. Oh, I mean the guy that's been dying, bleeding out for the last 10 minutes? Please save Drake. I don't have an entity, so I cannot draw on the power of the spirit. But I don't feel any power holding it like this. Hold it up with the spirit of the red-eyed Dragoon spirit. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, you gotta use both of them to heal. Yeah, you can't do it by yourself. Boy, if only we had some healer person who could help right now. This is... Your red-eyed dragon draws the healing power of the white silver Dragoon spirit. I am not saying ah. Am I alive? Good. Dude, what the hell? We just kicked your ass. We can save her with this. Man, that guy was squaring up with me. Dart, gazing at the truth sometimes brings pain, but you'll be able to overcome it. And now she's being exercised. And Drake fucked off. Farewell, Rose. I'm looking forward to the day our roads of fate cross again. Yeah, Drake immediately leaves. Shirley? She's headed to the place where she belongs. Let's go. Shauna's waiting. Bleeding out for... Yeah, he was just sitting there for 10 minutes. While we're all getting asked questions. He's just like, I'm dying here. Also, go back here. Look at all these chests. Most of them contain money. Healing Breeze, which is kind of nice. A Demon Stiletto. That's going to be for Rose. He's like, now for my revenge, you'll kill him again. I kind of hope he doesn't do that because we're kind of a little short on MP at this point. Yeah, that's for Rose. It is quite... It's a decent setup. We're going to go back to leveling up more of our additions, by the way. Lavas gets heavy, Dragoon here. Yeah, because that spear. It's that spear that he's got. Hey, you fuck off. I don't know what you're doing back and forth, pacing around like that.
Whip smack.
Whoa, she does a lot of damage now. Holy moly, that does a lot of damage. She just broke the triple digits.
Spinning
He almost does. That does a lot of damage.
burning rush.
Dart is like the least powerful, which is kind of interesting. Dragoon D's nuts, am I right? Hell yeah, as the youth would say. Hi, Peachy. How are you? How was Kodelka? I had to go to work while you were still streaming. It was fun watching you. Also, again, anybody I'm chatting out, I implore you to go follow and watch them. How you doing tonight? I gotta go to work tonight again, which is kind of poopy. Oops. I need to save. Yeah, let's save real quick. We got like 2 levels in here. Good grief. It's a little too Metroidvania for me, but you're still enjoying it a lot. Oh, you mean the actual, like, the fact that it's like a free exploring kind of thing. Well, I mean, the survival horror like that, naturally, of course. But you're making it look like a lot of fun. Mine is the racist priest. I was going to carefully live dart reaction. Yeah. Juan's been waiting 2 years to be able to use that in a relevant context. There's so much back and forth, like way more than Resident Evil. Is okay, so it's supposed to be like a survival horror thing. Is it actually scary, like even remotely? Is there like, or is it just kind of like Eternal Darkness, Cthulhu horror kind of thing? And you'll bet I would actually love nothing more than you to use that constantly. Same thing with the Whooper. Goon these dragons. Yeah, well, I mean, Rose is a gooner because of how old she is. It's not scary. It's more horror themed, and the enemies are big on body horror. So I mostly see the enemies in Kodelka and the Shadowheart series like grotesque looking. So kind of the same feeling as what I'm getting at. Honestly, the thing that scared me the most in those kind of horror games are zombies, and I don't see anything like that in these games. So everyone needs to fuck off. Jeez. Everybody's been ganging up on Lavitz.
Spinning cane.
Okay, you guys go ahead and jam to this music for a little bit, okay? I'm gonna go get another water. I'll be right back. We'll talk about 3 minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hope everybody behaved themselves. I sure didn't. Yeah, welcome back, guys. It's time for the ad to be back. Hello again.
Whip smack.
Everybody needs to fuck off and quit hitting lavits.
Burning rush.
Everybody's doing pretty decent damage, though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and shield a little bit here. I need to really recover some HP. Arr! Also, let's be careful about spoilers, by the way. Let's not get more into details about people's ages and stuff like that. That's because, remember, some people haven't played this game. Also, Swag, it's good to see you again, buddy. How are you doing? This thing has like a complete like mouse boner for lavits or something. Every time I see it, I think of the legendary arrow ride machine. Is it because of the wings? Yeah, the wings I can see some real similarities. It's like that webbed wing. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, the Dragoon. Yeah, finally it's somebody else. Holy shit. Yeah, I could really see that. So with that logic now that you're thinking of the air ride machine, now we have to have a character in the game that looks like Gigantes. We gotta look like the Gigantes character, which is freaking crazy. I love that machine. And Leo. Yeah, that's right too. Gigantes, I think, is being able to play as Gigantes for it's just wrecking everybody is so fun. I'm surprised Mouse Boner isn't the name of an enemy in this game, since it's an assassin cock. Hey, they want to put their best foot forward, getting the really funny hee-hee names right out of the gate. You gotta admire that. Legend of Hydra, Legend of Leo, Legend of Gantu, the other games in the series. You know, there is a character, there is a species in this game called Gigantos, so that's pretty close. Yeah, honestly, really not that surprising. Arr! I am probably going to... Yeah, let's do one more for the healing. Fuck it. Arr! Oh yeah, let's go ahead and kill it. Piece of shit. 140! Good grief. Man, Rose is doing a lot of damage now. I like how they made the Hydra an alternative half for Beetle, Kirby, and Fighters 2 in Battle Royale. I like how, see, the thing about Kirby I always appreciate is the fact that they always do very cool callbacks to other parts of the Kirby lore. Arf! Yeah, I thought he was saying dart, like, dart! Now balls. Yeah, Rose's damage is actually kind of crazy right now. That Demon Stiletto really bumped her up.
Spinning cane.
Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage because his magic defense isn't wet tissue paper like Lavitz is. So yeah, she's like definitely glass cannon-esque. I like the damage, but I also like my characters not dying whenever a stiff fart hits them, you know? So this is some good addition training too, so I'm pretty pleased with this.
Spinning cane.
A stiff fart. I think that's what Lavitz was saying. Stiff fart!
Whip smack.
I'd like to think that, but I think he's a little bit more reserved than that.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, Burning Rush leveled up.
Whip smack.
She's 4 away from getting Whip Smack leveled up. So I'll take a look at Burning Rush and see if we got to work on another edition. I want to keep my damage, like I want to keep the additions pretty equal, so we always have options in case I have to grind on something else. See, we got to still keep Burning Rush. He's still working on Spinning Cane. Gust of Wind Dance is going to be the boss killer, though, for Lavitz. And then she's got 4 away from Whip Smack. Alright, so we are back in the Dragon Nest.
Yes. Burning rush. Spinning cane.
Get a decent amount of gold. We have 3,000 gold, which is really not that bad for this part of the game. Yeah, we go across this. Yeah, that's what we do. No, actually, we gotta fall down. And then we gotta climb back up. Just thought I could use a healing anyways. I have owned this game for a year and a half. It has still been untouched since I tested it. Is it just one of those things where you just have the backlog just being just so congested that you just never got around to it? I gotta say, I had a lot of friends who talked about this game when I was growing up. And I don't know, it never really piqued my interest until I had my roommate bring it over, and it was really fun. But there are a couple things I think are pretty annoying about this game. The inventory space is garbage. I hate it. It's so small. It's like Mario RPG levels of bad. That backlog beat back. But speaking of backlog, I finally beat Mario Party on RetroAchievements. So I spent like 2 months on that game because I crashed out. Because there's achievements where you have to beat the boards with a 2-star lead with every computer being hard in one session. And I crashed the fuck out on that. Nothing will ruin me more than the Earthbound inventory. Gosh, you know what? For everybody who loves Earthbound, I am ashamed to admit I've never actually beaten Earthbound. I've played it, but I've never beaten it. We should do Earthbound at some point too for this. I own an actual legitimate cartridge copy too, and I could do that. I love Earthbound a lot. The inventory management should die a fiery death. Yeah, so there was a mutual streamer who was doing Earthbound retro achievements, and there's an achievement for getting that, like, the best weapon for Ness. That bat. Like, good grief, that drop rate. It's like 1 in 128 or something crazy like that, isn't it? But yeah, she was grinding for that and still didn't get it. The sword for Pooh is a 0.78% drop. So what is the worst weapon to get? Is it Ness's or is it Pooh's? Kid, get the frick out of the way. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see what the worst weapon. It is the hardest, and it's actually recommended to not even bother with it. Well, then you know, of course, there's going to be an achievement for getting that weapon. And all those weapons are missable, right? I think they're all missable. Like, one is like legitimately in the final dungeon. The sword for Pooh. Pooh's weapon drops from a Starman, so you can just fight them over and over until you get it, but the drop rate is per Starman. See, as somebody who's done actual full odd shiny hunting in Pokemon, 0.78 is not the worst thing in the world I've ever seen. Yeah, it's probably not the worst thing in the world for me to see. But gosh, imagine being able to actually try doing that. Oof. Ooh, there's a crink in the neck there. Did you find a Dragoni plant? But with this. We should be able to save her. Starmen are annoying to battle, which is the problem. Okay, I'm not familiar with what Starmen do. What's the thing that makes them annoying? Do they do, like, status ailments? What? I thought the power could not be released without the help from another spirit, right? Oh, so they're just, like, legitimately just tough to fight. I know the gold ones that you get for Nesses, apparently those are actually kind of, like, rare to get, because I don't know if they flee or they're harder or anything like that. Shauna. Dart, what is this? It's the Dragoon spirit of the White Silver Dragon. I wonder if Shauna is a Dragoon. Otherwise, this much power wouldn't be drawn. Shauna purged the poison with her own power. So if she purged with her own power, why did we need to bring this to begin with? It's true. Her spirit is back in her body. The poison is completely gone. Dart, what's going on? Okay, you're doing it right in that doctor's face. Just shink! That man is blind forever. I don't know if it's a coincidence or fate, but you were saved with this power, Shauna. Do you feel it? This is the power of the Dragoon. The Dragon, the Dragoon. That man can't see shit anymore. Yes, I feel it. The warm power of a dragon. Not only powerful, but very tender. Excuse me, it's you, Brian. I can't see. Can you do something about it? Oh, sorry. Man can't even see. He's got to wear shades for the rest of his life. Can you get up? See, I'm fine now. Doctor, about this. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't understand even if you told me. It's enough just seeing a miracle with my own eyes. It was worth waiting this long. Now I'm going to die. In addition, I don't need any reward. Just end the war quickly. That'll do. I don't need a reward. In the war. That's a reward. There is no more threat of the dragon. The rest will be taken care of by King Albert soon. I see. You defeated that dragon. You may win your way up through to a pretty good level. Wait, not only that, you might be able to win the title of the strongest in the world. The strongest in the world? Are you interested, huh? Well, you are just in time for the hero competition. Daredevils are coming from all over the world to compete with their brawn and brains. If you're interested, go to the arena. I'm looking forward to seeing the match. Yeah, I'm not going to help my patients. I'm just going to go watch two guys fight it out. I know the first thing that I want to do is I want to immediately put a poison guard on Dart. Just trust me on this. Also, how many healing potions do I have? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. I think I'm going to buy a couple. So yeah, we should go to a shop real quick. I'm going to buy a couple of healing potions before we start this. We have kind of like a tournament art going on here in a little bit. And there are ways you can prepare for it. I'm going to buy 3, just because we have 10 of them. We're going to need them. There we go. Alright, we're good. I do have to do achievements as far as these fights, by the way, so I definitely want to have the poison guard up. The arena is over here. Can I save before doing this? Hey, I'm gonna see if I can find a save point before we do this. Oh, there it is. There's one right there. I also kind of want to put Dart on his best edition, so I'm going to change over to Dart. This is going to be just Dart, so... Let me go talk to the guy here on the left. Oh boy. Oh wait, it's not this guy. My bad. This guy. This guy person's name is Ginger. Hey, if any of you people out there are live fast, die young types and want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. And my advice to those of you who are feeble, cowards, or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. They're very upfront about it. So you'll register. So, you're going to die. You want to register? I'll participate. That's my man. And who will be participating? I just said I am. Hey, Lavitz, don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. What? I'm a Knight of Basil. I'm not eligible to participate in these kinds of competitions. Yeah, they don't want their best man to die. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Besides, it'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. Rose, you are literally half my health. I don't think you're going to be fine. Good luck. Hey, Shauna, why don't you do it? We'll be watching from up there. Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Yeah, I'll do my best. Just don't turn yourself into a Dragoon. It'll create a big mess. Oh yeah, so no Dragoon transformations for this. When you're ready, you go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. I assume that's... I'm gonna save one more time before we start this. You know, what should have been happening was, Lavis should have actually taken the Dragoon Spear. He's like, I'm gonna hang on to this right now. He's like, okay, yeah, you gotta try to stop me, Lavis. He probably would, actually. What? Old geezer, say that again. Martial abilities mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. I can't stand it anymore. I'll settle up with you here. Oh, shit. Wah! I told you so. You have to respect old people. I mean, you don't have to, but... Haschel! Oh. Oh, it's you, Dart. He'll never change. Well, I taught him some courtesy. That's all. You have become tougher since the last time I saw you. You too, Haschel. You look even stronger. Even if you flatter me, I won't go easy on you. I know. I missed you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. That reminds me. What happened to the black whatchamacallit? I think Haschel is even super old. It's just back in those days you were done for like 50. Well, he's got that old, like, you know, the wise and mysterious master pose too. So you know how old he is just based off of that. Gents, the time has come to decide the strongest in Indoness. Enter the arena when you're ready. Don't lose before our match. This is it. Here I come. Maybe he dyes his hair with the printer ink. That's like what Creed does in The Office. It's the first round. Are you ready? Hell yeah, let's do it. Are you tensed up? It's natural when this is your first time. Take it easy. Okay, our first match against Gorgaga. Me, Gorgaga. This fight also, if you're not prepared, this could be kind of annoying. This he has a little bit of a trickery here. It's my way of welcoming you. Take this.
Eat this.
Eat this. So he throws something that'll actually poison you. If you actually have a poison guard or if you have a body purifier, you can get rid of it. But yeah, I came prepared, so I'm not poisoned.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, you're doing it with pure additions right now.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
He's not that hard. He takes like 3 or 4 attacks.
Eat this.
Eat this. That's darkness abilities. Yes, he's almost dead.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Darn, you just wait. Yeah, easy. Cheaters never prosper. No experience, but you do get to level up your additions. That little wave he does. I'm gonna start waving at people like that. If you want to win these battles, I would say between battles. Oh wait, we're fully healed. Never mind. So the next fight you just have to win. There's no gimmick. I mean, there's one, but you just gotta win the fight to get the achievement. So, yeah, no save states. So for retro achievements, you have to do it as original conditions as possible. You can use fast forward if you want. I'm not gonna do that, but no save states. Everything's got to be just pure save points. I was thinking about not using save states this time. I did the rewind button last time I played this on the PSN because I wanted to get the perfect editions every time. It was a great victory over Gorgaga. Are you ready for the second round? No, I got a burp. Ugh. Yeah. You're relaxed a little, but still stiff. A deep breath. Maybe isn't necessary. Here you go. We're fighting Surfius now. Hey, Raven, what's going on, dude? How has your Tuesday been so far? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How you enjoying your holiday? You gonna have New Year's off? Going pretty well. I've been hanging out with playing some Legend of Dragoon right now. I had a pretty hectic day at work last night, but I only work tonight, and I got to be off for the next 2 days. How about you? Are you gonna have your days off? Tomorrow is your day off. I basically got to work till 10 in the morning. I got to do a 12-hour shift because we got to run through and get all that production in. Oh, gosh, you know what? I have it on Amazon. I think it's powerful as I expected. Fine. I'll show you my true skill. Yeah, this guy powers up. Hang on, I have it on Amazon. I'll pull it up. Pretty sure I got Amazon. I'm terrible with this stuff here. Good grief. Give me a second here. Well, the mobile app won't let me go that far. Hang on, let me see if I can pull it on the browser. Yeah, because the mobile app only lets you go so far. Nope, they didn't tell me either. Oh, hang on, that's last. Okay, give me a second. Let me do 2025. They're giving me a filter to use. It's a PlayStation Pulse Elite wireless headset. It's the black one. It is. It's kind of hard to wear whenever you're wearing glasses. So I have to push my glasses above the ear area. Oh, shit. Damn, this guy's really going ham. Ah, too powerful. Duel with the Berserker. So we got Surfius down. Oh, by the way, you don't have to win these for the story to continue. For various reasons, whoever you fight, if you somehow lose, they lose by disqualification. Like for Gorgaga, for using poison. What do you think about that, boy? Yeah, that's totally something Dart would say. Alright. So we heal for all these fights. So let's save and do the next one. This next one is a little bit more thought-provoking than Surfius. Also, before I forget, I am going to equip a bravery armlet. Because we're going to need that for another fight. Yeah, I'm the strongest in all of the world. I'm only level 12. Your chances are very good because you defeated the famous Surfius. Are you ready for the third round? Yeah. You've warmed up, haven't you? Give it your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on, let's begin. Alright, who are we fighting next? We're fighting Danton. Turns out Lloyd is level 13. That's why he's invincible. We don't talk. Hey, you're getting a little ahead of yourself. But yeah, we'll meet Lloyd here in a little bit. Lloyd Nebulon from Lloyd in Space. This guy is literally a Warhammer character.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes.
Also, this guy's slower than shit.
Go. Volcano.
So we have 3 away from mastering Volcano.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Not really. No, I haven't really spent any... The only time I spent any real grinding was getting Dart to level 4 before getting to Hell in a Prison. And that took like 5 minutes. So no, not really.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
All out of... Oh boy, okay. So when he does that, he brings your HP down to 1. I would heal. This is why I bought these healing potions.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
And Volcano's mastered. It cannot be. And we beat the Iron Giant. Hell yeah. So I'm going to switch over to another edition. It's good that Dart does his now because he has the most editions of any character. Alright, Volcano probably doing the most damage, but I still gotta level up the others. So we gotta do Burning Rush now. There's gonna be a little bit less damage. Still, Volcano and Double Slash being done is kind of nice. So you probably get some master. Yeah, the fact that you remember, you can't drop the hero in a JRPG. Unless you're playing Chrono Trigger, but we don't talk about that game. Alright, we have another fight here. Well, technically 2 more fights, but you'll see what happens. I would love to be able to switch them out. Yeah. See, that's the other problem too, is the fact that you're always gonna have one person weak to water element because of that. Next to the semifinals. Your match is with last year's champion victim, Atlo. Even though he lost, he's pretty strong. I would recommend you have a bravery armlet or be able to guard at the right time. The only thing I can say now is it's a game of chance. Good luck. Not if you just keep hitting him. Atlo. This dude's got a bow. It's showtime. So first they'll shoot you in the knee.
Yes. Burning rush.
Next. Then he'll shoot you in the thigh.
Yes. Burning rush.
Then he's going to shoot you in the chest. Next. Then he's going to shoot you in the head. Here's the finisher. The secret technique 5-point blocker. So what that does is if you don't have a bravery armor, if you don't guard at the right time, you basically get struck with fear.
Yes.
And it kind of sucks to have.
Burning rush.
Again, I came prepared. I'm gonna probably heal.
Yes. Burning rush.
And he heals, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Shit. Not very much, though.
Yes. Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush.
What a monster. Nobody should be able to get up after that. Yeah, we did it. We beat all 4 of them. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. His fist is closed, isn't it? So. Hey, Hashel, at last we could meet in the final match. Well, the world is still to be explored. No, did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. I think his name was Lloyd or something? Think of him as a test for yourself, and just do it. Yeah, just do it. Lloyd's legs make me laugh. He's doing like the Russian kick dance while he's doing the walk. Speak of the devil. My name is Dart. We will meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Indeed. I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. What? Here's the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. It comes from the heart, after all. I wouldn't even bother saving for this, by the way. I now am one of your fans. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is fabulous. Now the finals are next. Come on! Yeah, just go right into it. Yeah! I knew it would happen. I'm not going to stop you. For your friends, claim the title and come back here. And we're fighting Lloyd. Must be a pretty serious boss if it's putting this theme out here. He's Lloyding it. Hey, Washington, what's going on? So yeah, if you try to attack Lloyd, he just dodges it. And he dodges it again.
Over here.
Over here! He's sliding around. He's got flubber on his boots. He's got something in there. He's probably got Sonic shoes. Freaking Dante-looking motherfucker. It's too fast. I can't read the moves. Lloyd's the guy she tells you not to worry about. I bet Lloyd's like a real himbo. That's what Mikhail would say. He's a real himbo.
Missed.
Missed! Oh, good grief. What swordsmanship? It's humanly impossible. What do you think counts as a himbo? Basically, an attractive male who's also either an anti-hero or an outright villain. There's no point doing what you're gonna, whatever. Either guard or attack, it doesn't matter. You can't win this. It's pathetic and out of the question. It's about time. Oh yeah, he literally just did a ninja thing on me. Ha! Boy's voice actor is pretty bad if you can't tell. I get no experience! Yay! I mean, it wasn't going to happen anyways, but... Yeah, you can't win that fight. Unfortunately. Otherwise, you'd create a time paradox. Here are the results of the annual NDS Hero Competition. The victor is the Platinum with a capital P, haired swordsman Lloyd, the toughest and strongest man in all of Indoness. Second is Dart, the young flame. I don't get any fanfare? I guess not. I bet Haschel would have won, even though he already lost. Third place goes to Haschel, the master of the Rogue. Is that... Yeah, it's Rogue. I thought I said Rouge for... Wait, is that Rouge or Rogue? The Rouge... Do they even spell it Rogue? Or maybe it is supposed to be Rouge. Yeah, that's spelled Rouge. So maybe it's supposed to be Rouge art. I don't know. You just mind fucked me. Yeah, that's spelled Rouge. He's Rouge with the bat. And he just leaves. Alright, bye. Dick. I was totally defeated. You haven't reached your limits. You'll be stronger. You'll have to be. You too. You'll become stronger. You flatter me. Come out quickly. Everybody's waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Shauna. Of course she is. I watched your match with Dart. I'd love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you're no match for me. For 25 years, I thought it was Rogue. Yeah, it's Rouge. I don't know if that was a misspelling or not. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger, too. I'll think about it. Okay, bye. It's not only you, Lavitz, who needs more discipline. I couldn't keep up with him either. Me neither. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Lloyd Nebulon from Lloyd in Space. That's not exactly who that is. Also, Keem, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? You must be Master Haschel of the Rouge School. We just finished the tournament. I managed to beat all 4 of the other the contestants, but it's Lloyd. So, you already know how that went. Also, I'm sorry that blocked. Automod has a thing where I block people who at me because I had one person who would at me for every single message as if I was blind. So, sorry about that. Yeah, how you doing, man? How's your Tuesday been? I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Lloyd is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a few friends that I talk to about that. You have people like chatters who, no, like nobody here does this, obviously. But you'll have people who, they want to at you for everything, or they at other streamers because it's like, I don't know. Do you ever have anybody who they want to be absolutely sure that the streamer sees what they say every time, so I get the attention in the talk? Does that make sense? Because that's what happens. Nobody here does that, but it does happen in other places. So that's kind of partially why I also blocked it. Because, sorry for, you didn't, I don't think you at me before. No, don't trip. Never be sorry for your safety and comfort. I hear you on that. I appreciate the reaffirmation there for sure. I was kidding. Oh, see, I also can't tell any sarcasm by text, but yeah, you're both good. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting. The lone wolf Dart who has friends. Let me see your friends. Yeah, we're getting ready to get Haschel. Oh, also, Keem, I just mastered Volcano. This whole Rogue School thing ruined my day. See, they gave the red text to the word Rouge, so I'm pretty sure Rouge is supposed to be the actual noun. Yeah, we're working on Burning Rush right now. Well, so we got Gust of Wind Dance for, Lavitz. Oh, there's everybody. Another niche. Yeah, and I gotta maximize all of them. I've been kind of bouncing around between the other two, so Rose and Lavitz. I've been kind of bouncing them around. I use my least damaging additions for mobs, and my most damaging for bosses. I never noticed I've been playing this game since I was 10. So how, this game came out in 98, 99? I think it's 99 or 2000. So it's been about 25 years since this game came out. You're 35. So you're a little older than me. I'm 32. And I played this when I was like 27 or 28. Maybe it's Ruse. I think Gust of Wind Dance is the only complex edition that is actually doable. I think, was it Cat's Cradle is actually kind of insane. I think Meru's is even harder than Lavitz's. Gust of Wind Dance, I don't think it's that bad. See, the secret for me of doing the additions is changing my camera angle before I do it, or else I can't see the lines. Also, hello, Casey. Casey, I went to bed right before you went live this morning. I'm so sorry I missed you. How are you doing? How was Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, you mean doable in real life? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know. I think darts would Well, those aren't really that complicated either. If somebody can actually pull off a Meru cosplay and do Cat's Cradle, that would actually be kind of impressive. I saw your message in my offline chat. I was like, I miss Casey's stream because at this point now I'm going to bed by the time that you or Allison are going live, which, you know, it's all fine and dandy. I'll get up and go to the bathroom, and I'll kind of like lurk in a stream for a little bit while I go back to bed, and I don't know, it's pretty comforting noise. But yeah, it's good to see you, Casey. How was Tactics today? Horrible form, but I kind of did it with the laundry pool. Okay, do you remember, you're old enough, though, I'm sure to remember. You remember the Star Wars kid? The guy who had that janitor mop and started doing those moves and ended up becoming a really big meme? So kind of like that then, right? You started a little late, you slept. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you didn't sleep very well. Hopefully you're be able to get some sleep tonight. What do you got going on right now, Casey? Yeah, that's like OG internet stuff there. That was like back in the day, like 2005 or 2006. That meme became, it was like a sensation, like one of the earliest memes, and they even made fun of it with South Park. I've always wondered what JB stands for. It stands for Jin's Boy. Jin is one of my streamers. No. A lot of people like to joke saying it's Justin Bieber, but I don't know. I've always used JB in my names since I was like 12 or 13 years old. It's just I don't know. Just something I just kind of, it's like a nostalgic thing, I think. Just relaxing a little bit. Happy to hear that. Allows you to Dragoon. I got my ass kicked by a storyline boss. There's a boss here, like, you know that old thing you would see in old JRPGs where you would have a boss fight and it's a complete impossibility to beat them? It's kind of like that. We just got done with a tournament arc. I got second place because the story requires you to do that. Yeah, I would be interested to see if you ever played this game, Casey. I would love to see that. Also, I love the new blue in your name. I thought it was just, it's not Justin Bieber. I swear, my name is not Justin. My name is Joe. The B does not stand for my last name, but the J is for Joe. The B is, gosh, what, I think, I know a joke for business, but I know that's not what it's for either. Lloyd is such a bitch and turny for his plot evasion. Like, literally evasion, too. Like, you try to swing at him, you can't even hit him. Dark, congrats on second place. Wow, Shauna, thanks a lot. Hey, Joe, I'm Chris. Well, nice to meet you, Chris. So that's ironic because I actually had a chatter in here earlier who used to be my roommate. His name is Chris, too. So whenever I talk about how Chris introduced this game to me, then that's actually who that was. Yeah, there it is. Riken, that's Chris, too. Chris, meet Chris. Thanks. I wish I could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart. You looked very cool. Yeah, you looked cool getting your ass kicked by Lloyd. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Oh, this person? You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh, well. I really wanted to go Dragoon mode on him, but I would have been oh, yeah. We can't say why. Boy, you really think he would have done that early? It would have been a lot interesting to see the other opponents just get wiped out by the magic, though. Don't worry, it's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Hashel. He's never serious except when he's fighting. Well, it's not. It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I'm looking for my daughter who ran away. My name is Harry Mason. I'm now on my vacation. I'm looking for my daughter. Yeah, he's Harry Mason. Jewel, Blockstaff, and Lloyd. Yeah. I was gonna say. I know what tactic you're talking about. I do that. It's like a safety bit or whatever. You put on that prevention of instant death, and you just go Dragoon and just let him just go after that person 2/3 of the time. It is great. This entire town could have been smoldering. Oh, like if I just start using flame shot and just burn all the contestants out. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. Would you guys actually like seeing some Tomb Raider? Maybe I'll do Tomb Raider 1 after this. Black Monster. The Tootsie over here is your friend. Hashel, keep it in your pants. Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. Dragooner, the black monster. We're gonna call them Dragooners. I'm looking forward to that new Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's coming out in what, 2027 for one of them? See, we already had a reimagining of the first Tomb Raider with Anniversary. So I'm interested to see why they're doing the reimagining again. The Monster Dragooner. I love that. Maybe I'll do Tomb Raider after this. You know what? Okay. Alright, you know what? I'll tell you what. I have taken 2 suggestions of games of Retro Achievements on stream. We've done Wario Land 4, and we've done Brave Fencer Musashi. I tell you what. After this game, and after a short game after this game, we will do Tomb Raider 1. So let's do that. I'll do Tomb Raider 1. Actually, my tactic is a one-turn Dragoon only starts the battle with either empty or... Oh, okay. I have to remember that. I think I actually put on the instant death prevention and just had Lloyd just do that. See, we could do a poll, but I don't know what other games I'd want to put on there. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards TR1. I was a pretty big fan of the Tomb Raider Shadows, so they could combine the timeline from classic. Oh, okay, so they could actually, so the Tomb Raiders trilogy that they did a few years ago, they can just come out with that. What about the new game, though, Casey? Are you excited for that one? The first 3 are classics. Yeah, okay, you know what? I will take that as the next suggestion for Retro Achievements. We'll do Tomb Raider 1. We probably will do... See, my idea was I was going to do this game, and then I was going to do Mega Man X before a short game, and then we can do Tomb Raider 1. Yeah, let's do that. I'm very excited for both of them. Which one are you most excited for, Casey? Are you excited for the Atlantis, or are you excited for the other one more? You can say equally, too. I love the gameplay, but I hate playing Tomb Raider. Major skill issue. So, the achievements in Tomb Raider 1 or Retro Achievements is you have to beat each level, only pistols, kill all the enemies, and get all the secrets without dying. So that's going to be kind of hard to do. Also, there's ads going. Let's go ahead and just chill out for a minute while we talk. So I will say, Tomb Raider 1's Retro Achievement is going to be really tough, but I think I can pull it off. You're more excited for the Tomb Raider 1 remake, to be honest. If I remember right, Anniversary was also their attempt to tie it up with the other, what was it, the early Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider games. So, like Tomb Raider Legends, Tomb Raider Underworld, those were tied in with Anniversary too, isn't that right? Yeah, about that. I can't even run fast enough for some time puzzles. I think, so, the thing that kind of gets me about Tomb Raider as far as difficulty is if I don't remember what's coming. Because, you know, that's, like, obviously how the gameplay works. So, instant death traps, especially Atlantis, is going to be where I struggle. Anniversary is so good. I will say, I like the gameplay of Anniversary being pretty close to the original. I don't like how all the boss fights are basically quick time events. Like, the T-Rex, I think, was really cool to fight in the original, but the Anniversary, where it's just basically a bunch of button prompts, is kind of lame, I guess. I don't know. I could be nitpicking just a little bit. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? Man, Hashel is, like, really, like, just gooning right now. I think my favorite Tomb Raider, though, is Tomb Raider 2, though. Because Tomb Raider 2 was the one that I watched my mom play the most. And that final boss in Tomb Raider 2 with the dragon is really good. I think Tomb Raider 2 has the best final boss. But I think like the in-game levels in the in China are also really good too. It's like I think like one of the best finales of Tomb Raider. Like the final boss in Uncharted 4, just one. It's a modern video game trope that they like abusing now. I think I love the levels in Tomb Raider 2 more than... I also think Tomb Raider 2 is more difficult than the first game, but it's not anywhere near as difficult as Tomb Raider 3 is crazy. And the fact that you had to pretty much know your way through Tomb Raider 1 and 2 to even stand a chance of beating Tomb Raider 3 is absurd. So I think 2 is just a nice balance. Tomb Raider 2 is awesome as well. Agreed. I'm just better at Tomb Raider 1, but I'd love to be good at Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 2 intimidated me whenever I first played it because the first level and the Great Wall was actually surprisingly difficult because it was like to the point of endgame. And then going to the second level, and then immediately getting assaulted by a Doberman and a guy with a baton. That kind of scared me a little bit, because, you know, the polygon models, it looked like, it made the guy look like he was some old man. Like, he's got that weird wrinkled arms. Do I like the new reboots? I do like them. I do like them. Not as much as the original, but I think they're pretty good games. Tomb Raider 3 while having a headache trying to navigate Lude's Gate. Okay, so you know what the level really stressed me out the most was Arizona. No, that was Arizona. That was Nevada. The Nevada desert level where you're in prison and get all your stuff taken away. See, what's bad about that level is you get all your stuff taken away, and if you pick that one last before Antarctica, you lose weapons permanently. Some of them. It's really bad. That level stressed me like crap. And then of course everybody says Lude's Gate is also like the hardest level in the game. Although I gotta say that first bit of getting off that hill in India where you can just immediately impale yourself on spikes also really stressed me out too. The Shiva statues in the temple in India were also really difficult for a second level. Yeah, and the fact that they make you do India for the very first one. Tony wasn't a very hard boss, but the Shiva statues were a pain in the ass to fight. What are you talking about? Also, we're back from ads. Welcome back. Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? Still, you still think of her? Hashel! Why is everybody... Okay, you know what? Stop that. Freaking Shauna's like... She's doing the little curtsy pose. Hey, Dart, here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena with Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. Well, Ivans gets the right idea. What? Why do I have to go with you? Rose ain't doing that. Just pretending, really. Dart. It's a good chance. Can we do it? How do we feel about Dart and Hashel? Without going into details, because remember, I'm trying to skirt around spoiler issues. I will say Hashel's arc, I think it was very anticlimactic. I didn't like how they ended that. I will say that much. It's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? I didn't mean you, Master Hashel. But the only thing, I think it was fine. I like the subtle hints, but I don't like the way they ended it. Oh yeah, it seems Dart cannot make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. We have 3 tickets. Wow. I guess we haven't had any time to relax. Shall we? Concur. Too bad game never really... It's like, so, I'm sure you probably know what I'm talking about. Whenever you, play Final Fantasy VIII, the kind of a similar thing. They imply it, but they don't spell it out right. Because they assume that the player has already figured it out at that point. Okay, there are some achievements I have to do that pertains to these little bonus minigames, by the way. So, I've got to do the Monster Conquest game, the Who's the Man, What's Wrong with the Scene, complete the obstacle course. Okay. I gotta do certain stuff, it seems like. What do you do? 1 ticket per game. Want to dodge things? Boy, that sounds great. Which game was the worst? I don't remember. I think it was the, was it like a skee ball kind of game? Let's give it a shot. I don't remember what this one's like. Reach the goal before the top left counter hits 400. There will be something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. Move with the direction key and duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. I'm probably going to cheat like that too, honestly. Somebody says, don't press the X button. It's a trap. Just run. Running and walking makes it easier. Yeah, somebody says just run without pressing the X button. Well, that sucks. Hang on, can I reset this? Let's do it again. So, that person on there's an asshole. Didn't you hurt yourself? I'm fine. I have my armor. What do we do next? Anything you want, Dark. I just happy to be alone with you. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place. Can I do this again? Let's try it again. Yeah, that was an absolute lie. Why did they say that? Running and walk. Oh, okay. They say running and walking. No, I know what they mean, Keem. No, it's, I know what they mean. They mean just don't press the X button to duck. Just move. They don't mean, like, just start right then and there. What the fuck? Ah. So where are you supposed to run on that one? Also, I'm going to reset this. Can I reset this whole thing? No. Let's try it again. Sorry, I, got a little tilted. So how do you dodge that one? Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's what you do. You gotta do it right before you get to it. I see what you gotta do. Also, I'm out of tickets, so I gotta reset anyways. Yeah, I see what you gotta do. I hate this. It's called Recall the Trauma. I've got to beat the actual obstacle course to get the achievement too, so. So, I gotta beat the obstacle course. I have to beat the, get 100 score or more in the Monster Conquest. Make a correct guess in the Who's the Man, and then point out the differences in the picture. Should be that hard, right? You know, I'm probably going to go for the other minigames first, because then I'll have more tickets to do this. Let's do one of the other ones for now. Would you like to play What's Wrong with the Scene? You can play one game per ticket. Okay, I am going to actually pull out the pictures. Yeah, I am going to cheat. Or I'm just going to take a picture with my phone. Let's try. Yeah, we might as well. Wash the room very carefully. Here we go. Sorry, I love you again, but I love you at all, but fuck off. These are impossible. That's why I took a picture. 3 places changed. Can you find where they are? Okay, first off, it's that picture. That was a wheel. Move with the direction key and press the X button to select. So that's different. That's different. That's different. It's a nice touch how you can see him walking around behind the curtain. It is. Yeah, you can see her feet running around. 3 tickets. Well, I'm never doing that again. It was hard. I don't like these kind. I'm also not the sharpest tool in the drawer or so. I'm not the brightest bulb in the drawer. Yeah, we're gonna save before each one of these. Hey, I'm not a rocket surgeon. Hey, don't you like whenever people actually get their analogies mixed up? Like, you open up that can of worm, no, you lie in it. Hello. Oh, this is the vendor. Well, we're Midwest, so not quite Southern. Then you're like, how? I like a rock surgeon. Throw the ball and conquer monsters. One ticket will make you a warrior. I have no prizes, but line up and play. We might as well do this one. Yeah, what the heck. Let's try. You got it. Defeat monsters. Why do I have a monster in a pole? Pole booth. Oh, you fucking monkey. Kill all the monkeys! How are these monsters? Oh, they throw crap at me. So I guess I better... I don't have a turbo controller, unfortunately. Yeah, they throw crap. You were really into it. I was so close to avoiding the last attack. Nobody could do that. So maybe I just gotta keep moving. Dodge their monkey poop. Should have thrown a burnout of it. Burnout? Oh, that's right. The big one throws it. This is abusable, isn't it? Oh, come on! So I guess I just gotta keep moving. Well, I'm gonna have to really limber up for this one, it seems like. Psychedelic bomb X. Throw one of those and just destroy the entire stand. If only. Yeah. I just gotta do this. Keep moving. Yeah, when he faces me is when he does it. Yeah, I see what I gotta do. Ah! Come on! See, I just got done with this really bullshit minigame stuff like Crash Bash. I don't gotta do this crap to me again. I guess I just gotta keep moving. Dart comes back in Discord and burns the place down. He's got his Dragoon level 5. He's ready to destroy everything. Yes, it kills you. If you're talking about the monkey poop, yeah, it's a one-hit kill. So I have to do it for the achievement, so I do have to do this. There we go, we got it. I don't even care that I got hit. I got 114. I'm happy with that. Also, I said Monkey Ball Master. All right, we have to do a correct guess on who's the man game. I don't even remember what that one's like. Oh, this is one of those shuffle minigames, isn't it? Monkey Poo Flinger Master. You know, that would have been a better title than what they actually came up with. Okay. Let's do... Who's the man? Is it this one? Yeah. Step up. You want to take a shot at finding the man? One game per ticket. Here's one. Here's one what? Oh, yeah, it's a shuffle minigame. Yeah, it is. You win if you can cleverly guess under which man's hat the very rare pink birdie is hiding. I already lost him. Which one is he? Yeah, I already lost which one he is. Yeah. If you guys know where he is, definitely tell me. Right? Let's try right. Hey, you're right. You're the man now, dog. Do you remember that? That's a hell of a reference. That's a Sean Connery movie reference. Or if you remember that website, You're the Man Now, dog. They had a whole bunch of like little videos that they played. That's a heck of a reference. This was hella fast. I completely lost him. I thought it was like gonna be like an actual shuffle, but that walking cycle really tripped me up. I feel dizzy. It's my kind of game. It's like a battle. Okay, now we have just to do the obstacle course. I'm gonna, yeah. How much are tickets? Shut up, Dart. You got it. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We'll get that gold here pretty soon. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll have to just do this obstacle course now. And my mom's texting me, so give me a second while I answer her. Hang on, maybe I watch a video of the obstacle course. Let me review that real quick, okay? Hey, I'm looking at the obstacle course and see how they do that. Oh, that's how they do it. Okay, I'm gonna watch a video of it. Wish I could review back in the day. Yeah, that's a glory thing about the internet. Okay. Alright. We have 8 tickets. Oh! Yes, I have played Chrono Cross. It's been a long time. I remember that minigame. Gosh, I see people hate Chrono Cross, but I like Chrono Cross. I have a few tries here. I don't like the fact that they make you go through this dialogue every time you do this. See, it's rare to see somebody actually play Chrono Cross before Chrono Trigger. Yes, got it. Mega excellent. Here's a prize for you. 5 tickets. They know this is the hardest one. Favorite party is Surge, Kid, and Glenn. I think the character that I liked using the most was Dario was a playable character too, wasn't he? Because I remember that fight. That fight was hard as hell. I remember Dario being really tough because I think he's a super boss in that game. And I really liked his storyline too. I bought all those tickets for nothing. Well, hang on. Let's see what we can exchange. Let's see here. I had PS1 and never had SNES, but was fortunate with experience via FF Chronicles pack. FF4 was yeah, I remember the thing that made Chrono Trigger on the PS1 unique was all the Toriyama the cutscenes, which was really cool. And then I remember the other thing that was bad about the FF Chronicles in that game on the PS1 were the loading times were terrible. Well, I can't buy crap right now. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, Lavis, I think your plan worked. I got my ass kicked by a obstacle course. Are you okay with that? Yeah, I had enough fun. Had some fun? Yes, thank you, Lavitz. Now, we gotta head back to Bale. Otherwise, we'll be late with our report to King Albert. Dark, come this way. Lavitz doesn't need to know that. Military was worse. Did you do something about it? I didn't do anything. Damn it, Dart! Anything. You didn't even take her hand? Lavitz is a very big shipper. Shauna's not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand, literally. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? Nah, I'm gonna look at this monkey. Wait, is that a monkey or a rat? I guess. But Shauna's like a baby sister to me. I cannot change that. Yeah, I know, Dart. I don't think Shauna... You don't think she... I don't know. Maybe like the 20 hints she's giving off right in front of you, Lavitz? When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again. Pursuing the black monster. That's not in red text, and you didn't say it right. And I don't want her to be involved in that. I would have picked Rose and Meru over Shauna any day, to be honest. I would have picked Rose. Rose has got that cold, aloof personality, and she's got that whip smack that I would do nothing about. Dart. Revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham, the guy who betrayed my father. The guy who defected to Sandora. The guy I hated. Okay, Lavitz. Lavitz, that is a terrible example. Okay. Not only did you kill the guy, the dragon by doing that, you killed the guy who was controlling the dragon. So you made the war basically the offensive that Sandora had. You basically just solved that on your own. So didn't solve anything, my ass. Give me that astral drain. Oh no. Wait for her in bed. Gives me the death dimension. She does a very, very cheesy 90-degree flip on me. Lavitz, that is a terrible example. The person you should be looking for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, Let's have a drink and bail. Hey, wait! Lavitz. Let's see. I could put Shauna in my party because now that she has the Dragoon level 1. Do I want to do that? Yeah, probably because Rose is caught up. Well, no, she's not quite caught up on her. The thing I also got to remember is the next boss fight I have to defeat him without using any items, and Shauna is kind of a liability in that fight. So I kind of want to keep Rose. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Rose for this next segment, because doing this fight with Shauna is basically asking you to do it on hard mode. Let me make sure of some things before I do that, okay? Grunting D level. Yeah, it's based off of your SP gain, right? You know what? I'll take Shauna. Yeah. I'll take Shauna. Because those two need to be developed more anyways. How about I take Shauna until the boss fight? Yeah, I read that today. That was supposed to be based off how much SP you gain. Let's take a look at our additions. Burning Rush. I am going to keep spinning Kane on. Okay. I just kept addition grinding until D level rises. I'm going to be interested to see how I got to keep juggling everybody. It's just that Shauna's got to get caught up. Yeek! Oh, hey, there's a soldier. Urgh. You're a knight of Basil. What happened? Sir Lavitz? I'm glad. At least I won't die in vain. What's going on? Sandora's surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity. What? The king, Helena. King Albert, I'm coming now. Calm down, Lavitz. Pull yourself together. Let me go. I gotta go. King Albert. He literally punched him right in the face. Oh! Sorry about that. They could have additioned Shauna, just shoot multiple. Yeah, so we were just talking about that earlier, actually. I don't know. Doing that in real life with a bow would be kind of wild, though. I am... King Albert! You idiot! When knights lose self-control. Yeah, we gotta get them ready. Their lord cannot be saved. Only you can save King Albert now. Only you can save him, but I'm gonna punch you in the gut before you can go save King Albert. That makes sense. While you were sleeping, the movie, I wanted to get a feel for the situation. Bale is under occupation, so I don't think the remaining knights can do anything. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people in Basil could be safe. Just because I defeated a dragon, why was I all whooped up? That's a weird sentence. There is no time for procrastination. There's no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We are taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you're going to go, make up your mind quickly. Yeah, that's right. We're still here. If anything, Shauna editions can function exactly like Dragoon editions. Charge up meter from multiple. Yeah, it'd be like, or like, you know, just shoot them like, you know, like more of a rapid fire thing, I guess. That could have made sense too. But how about you, Master Haschel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go too. What about your daughter? Don't mind me. I've already been looking for her for 20 years. Going with you for a little while won't make any difference. Master Haschel, I cannot thank you enough. Don't worry about it. But can you just call me Haschel? Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shauna. Okay, Haschel. It feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. Now, as soon as we're ready, let's head to Helena. I'll have lots of things to do. What does that mean? Also, we just got Haschel on the team. I have no idea what you meant by that, Doc. I love these sentences make like absolutely no sense sometimes. Alright, so we've got Haschel finally. So Haschel, I think I want to work on nah, he doesn't have his Dragoon level yet, though. He's also level 13. Yeah, I'm going to keep Lavitz and Shauna for now. Haschel I'll work on later. Oh, let's look at his addition. So he's got double punch. And he's got 6 additions. Good grief. Yeah, Lavitz needs worked on the most right now. And Shauna. Shauna's only level 8. I think the Octagon attack is, well, Octagon sweep. Don't you like how all of his moves also become more and more like there's 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, or something like that? Almost like a breakdance attack. Yeah, I really like it. His voice acting is also pretty competent, too. Hey, there's OO parts. Am I going to die? Probably. I think he has, what, 4 HP? And I think I'm dead. Ouch! And he ran away. You fucker. That sucked. Yeah. OO part. It's not really that practical to grind him right now. What does the build ability for double strike? Yeah. I should. You know what? I have a res, don't I? I hate you. What? I didn't do anything. If you meant... Well, it wouldn't have mattered because that only does 1 damage, right? You know, alright. I tell you what. Let's just go run around until we find an OO parts. Not you. It wouldn't have mattered because it only does 1 damage. He would have outsped me anyways and run away. Yeah, so we already ran across a yellow bird already, and that one already ran away too. These things are so hard to fight. The only 1 HP damage with 4 HP and high speed. I don't like how it does the thing where it does a... Basically, you get 1 shot and then it runs away. I hate when that happens. We're gonna go back and heal, though. OO parts gives, I think, 2... It gives quite like a few hundred gold. Yeah, it gives it quite a few hundred gold. Yeah, there is. I don't think you get it for a while though. Yeah, we probably gotta go heal. Besides, getting Shauna up a little bit is gonna be kind of nice too. Funny how it's also the weakest item for most monsters. Oh, that actual rare item. It doesn't. So that doesn't work on. That vanishing, that total vanishing doesn't work on it, right?
Burning rush.
That is correct. Okay. Otherwise, that'd be too easy. Yeah, so you get the very first statue in Helena Prison, I'm pretty sure. Which, I gotta fight that boss without using items. These guys are good addition. Yeah, because you can just keep wailing on their shield. Yeah, so enemies that put physical barriers up like that are great places to do your additions. There's a few enemies in this game that do that. So I know for sure we're not going to be finishing up Disc 1 tonight, but we will next time. Because I will be off Wednesday and Thursday, and I'm probably going to be doing another long stream on Thursday. You're actually kind of tempted to keep Shauna in my party. I want to, because I want to make sure Shauna, if I need an actual healer in a battle, I want to make sure that I don't get screwed out of that. I mean, Rose and Meru will be fine, but... But I want to make sure that I actually have every option available to me. I don't want to make it so like I go to a boss and I could really use a healer, but Shauna's a super low level, you know? I only keep Shauna because she's supposed to be Darth's girlfriend. My OCD is weird. Yeah, that's not weird. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, like, story-wise. And I see you're bored. Yeah, they must be having a break or something. My mom likes to text me, like, again, anybody who's been in the stream for a while knows how much my mom likes texting me, and she does it just rapid fire. Like, I get 6 or 7 notifications for one paragraph. Fully utilize Shauna like the worm fight in the cave. Oh, you mean like the Ouroboros? Yeah, you mean like where they make it so only long-range attackers like Shauna can reach it. I didn't know that he actually comes back down from that stance, too. Or I forgot. She's like, well, oh, whenever you're fighting Evray. When you're long range, you can't reach Evray without Waka or Lulu. Doing the special levels in Mario Advance 2. What is... There's OO parts. What's the equivalent of that on the Super Nintendo or the NES swag? I don't know that stuff off the top of my head. Oh, okay. So you're doing the 8 levels. What I thought of fuck off. You already did on the SNES, now I'm doing on the GBA. The thing that I don't like is the fact that you have to beat all of those, all 96 exits in that version to get the fall theme. Oh, that's right. It blocks. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It makes him frozen for 3 actions. But he still kills. Yeah, it's actually a robot. You know what? I hate the fact that they do that. Yeah, it looks like a robot. But yeah, that Signet Stone's supposed to freeze him for 3 actions, but he still goes super fast. Yeah, that guy's an asshole. So, what I think I want to do is I think I want to actually freeze it with Shauna whenever the fight starts. So, let's actually run around and see if we can find him, and then we'll start it. I want to kill at least one OO part before we move on. Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. You came back with a vengeance. But yeah, all the secret exits in Mario World and the DBA version, you have to have all of them in order to unlock Fall. Yeah, I want to kill at least one of these guys. Isn't it like 500 gold that he drops? It's something crazy. I did. So whenever me and my roommate played this game, we did do that. Actually, yes. Believe it or not, we did.
Spinning pain.
Yeah, more like spitting pain. Jeesh. It was worth it. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff in there if I remember right. Okay, so I'm going to probably save every battle until... Because I want to keep my progress as far as grinding. And then we'll see if we can find OO parts. Only other repeatables. See, at least for 2 battles, I can actually get like all kind of healing I want. There he is. That's him, right? Oh no, I'm in the wrong route. You gotta be between those 2 dots. Between Lohan. We got a pellet for it though. Yeah, between these. That should be him. Yeah, it is him. Okay. So let's do some damage with him first and then freeze him. I don't want to freeze him too early. It's just going to be luck. It's just going to be luck about getting him. Right? It sucks. It's so bad. I really did not care for fighting this guy. I wish there was an easy way to reset the game, soft reset, like how they do with Final Fantasy. What really chops my balls is that Dragoon mode doesn't do... Yeah, you can't... The magic, I think it's immune to magic, isn't it? There he is. I want to kill him at least once. Well, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna make it my mission to kill at least one of these guys. What's special about that guy? Hey, Cumberdong, welcome on in. That name is crazy, by the way. So, OO parts is... So, if you remember, like... So, okay, so the equivalent of a Cactuar from Final Fantasy or a Metal Slime from Dragon Quest, you get a lot of good rewards if you kill him, if you can get him before he runs away. The problem is he also does an insta-kill before he runs away. So, the challenge is trying to kill him before he runs off. I have an item that freezes him... But it's anybody's guess whether I'm able to get it off or not.
Burning rush.
So yeah, I think Cactuar or Metal Slime, and you're about in the same ballpark. The problem is any kind of damage output that he accepts only does 1 HP damage. These punks run away all the time. Tonberry never... No, I didn't say Tonberry. Yeah, I didn't say Tonberry. I said Cactuar or Metal Slime. Yeah, Tonberries are the exact opposite. Yeah. Nah, you're good. Yeah, Cactuars are the ones that run away. You're tripping. Dude, me and you both. That's a real mood sometimes. Besides, we could use a little bit of leveling up for Shauna, so this is not that bad. The Snazberries. Snazberries taste like Snozberries.
Yes. Burning rush.
Stupid jerks do that 1,000 damage and take off like guerrilla warfare. It's really nice the games that you're able to actually copy the 1,000 needles though. Because 1,000 needles as early as you can get is pretty good damage output. Then it's either the big Cactuar or the Gigantuar, whatever you want to. It different. It depends. Yeah, we're gonna save every time, so because these addition leveling that we're doing right now is very valuable to me. So I guarantee we're probably gonna finish disc 1 next stream though. Especially because it's gonna be a long stream. Because as long as something doesn't happen, then Thursday should be another 6-7 hour stream for New Year's Day. Alright, well, Spinning Cane leveled up.
Yes. Burning rush.
Alright, so let's check out the Lavitses. He is going back to Harpoon. Okay. Spinning Cannon and Rod Typhoon are about the same. I should probably save, too. Because, remember, this gold is still valuable. I'm going to need at least 1,000 at disc 2, so... I have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Top.
Yes. Burning rush. Harpoon.
Shauna's special Dragoon mode is such a waste. Oh, you mean like the fact that she can't really do any damage either, can she? I mean, I think she has like her Dragoon level 4 or 5 has light base damage, but I think she's strictly healing for the first 3. Or like support. Yeah, I agree with that. You're definitely better off doing either Dart or the second person. Oops. Wrong way. I'm fighting a normal enemy now. Oh yeah, there's that assassin cock you guys like so much. Yeah, people who know this game really do seem to enjoy that because people are very dirty-minded. Because of course they are. Some killer rooster. Oh yeah, I haven't fought this guy yet. Crystal Golem. I don't know, this guy's kind of memorable for me. Yeah, that's why. Immediately falls back down. I might be in trouble. This doesn't come off, does it? That's a lot of damage. If Shauna dies, I'm gonna reset. But with time. Yeah, I'm not that patient. I'm not that patient. Besides, the goal wasn't the grind. Yeah, I'm not that patient. I mean, I am, but not for this context. I just want to kill some freaking robot. Technically prolonging the... Yeah. Agreed. Ah, this is tedious. If I die to OO parts again, or he runs away, then I'm probably just gonna move on, because I don't want to waste too much time on this guy. There he is. Okay, Lavins is going first, so let's have him do it. At least do one MP per edition, devs. Well, then it would have been too easy. Oh, gosh. Well, this is a failure. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I don't know if that works or not. Let's just clench our butts and hope it works. I'm holding myself over the reset button. I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. This is too much work. I'm not doing this. It was only for 500 gold. I could have gotten 500 gold by now by just exploring hell in a prison. Yeah, there's no achievement list with this right now. If it wasn't for the fact that the game made me miss like 4 times in a row, then it would have been fine. But now I kind of want to get him now, though. Sheesh. See, even if I try guarding and he doesn't kill me, then he'll still run away. So guarding is just delaying him just fleeing, or is hastening that up. So yeah, the auto kill could be guardable. That might be true. But it won't matter because he'll just run next turn anyways. And you don't know who he's going to do that to. He's just going to run next turn. He runs right after he kills somebody. You know, I wonder if War God Amulet might help too. Let's try that. Or, I tell you what, let's just hope for the best. Let's just attack him until he does his first move, and then use the Signet Stone on him. Let's try that. Let's do some damage. Maybe let him attack. Nope. Maybe he won't run away. Yeah, he runs away. Fuck. So what we'd have to do is basically hit him and then just hope and pray that he actually doesn't run, like doesn't do that insta kill attack, And then after the first attack he does, freeze him, and then start wailing on him. I kind of want to get this guy now. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. One, I forgot this thing. OO Parts is actually really annoying to fight. I want to kill at least one before I end off for the night. Yeah, we're going to try to kill at least one. We're probably going to finish disc 1 next stream, too. We're definitely not finishing up tonight. But we're definitely going to finish it up next time. This thing sucks to fight. Thank you for typing one in chat for Lavitz.
Yes. Burning rush.
I don't know. What do you think? I made some pretty decent progress today. What'd you think? Yeah, we got what? Shirley Temple done. We got the boss fight done in the Dragon's Nest. And we did all that crap over in the tournament and all that too. So I think we did pretty decent progress tonight. I'm going to play for probably another 50 minutes. Around that. You think so? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. People have been entertained by this. Well, Temple of Shirley. I guess that's what you could really call it. Shirley Temple was ridiculous. I hate this guy. You know, maybe I'm better off just freezing him immediately. Because if I even do some damage, I risk getting that insta-kill attack. Let's just worry about just freezing him. Shirley Temple was ridiculous. I don't like the taste of Shirley Temple anyways. Stupid traps. At least he gives you a reward if you go to the back of the temple. You get all that gold. And the Demon Stiletto for Rose is kind of nice. I'm probably not going to work on Haschel for a while. I don't know. Haschel would be really good for the last fight of this disc. Because it's a Thunder element enemy, and he takes half damage from Thunder. So that could be helpful.
Yes. Burning rush.
This is really Pokemon stole a monster from Shirley Temple. Those columns carrying jerks. Well, what are you talking about? Oh, you talking about Girder? those aren't pillars. Those are well, those are steel girders. I mean, kind of the same idea, but also I think Conkeldurr is underrated as crap. Yeah, Timber, Girder, and Conkeldurr. Timber's got an actual plank of wood. Okay, you know what? Fuck your OO parts.
Yes.
Am I caught in the same RNG loop? Doesn't this RNG thing actually seem similar? Or am I losing my mind? I think this RNG loop is the same.
Yes. Burning rush.
I think that might be the case. Let's guard with somebody, see if that works. Yeah, there's something wrong with the... Hey, I'm gonna boot it up again. Let's see if the RNG thing can be fixed like that. You just beat all the special levels. Congratulations, Swag. Are you gonna be going to the next game, or are you gonna be collecting all the Dragon coins? I think the RNG got messed up because it was like the exact same, you know, the exact same setups. Ugh, I hate this guy. Okay, if we get the rat again, maybe the RNG is gonna be the same. I don't know. If it's a 2 rats, then maybe I can plan accordingly. Okay, it is gonna be OO parts next.
Yes. Burning rush.
So maybe I can plan for that? I don't know. What do you think? So, definitely freeze him with the stone. Maybe if I take somebody else, maybe the RNG will be adjusted. Yeah, the RNG is the same. Harpoon! Spinning cane. Shinryu, I freaking hate the fact that we're fighting OO parts right now. Okay, so let's actually change somebody around. Maybe the RNG could be changed by making sure it's Rose instead of Shauna? I don't know. Heart! Thank you for the work. Appreciate that. Yep, have a good rest of your night, Keem. We'll be on for a little while later, but I will definitely see you next time, man. I'll see you Thursday. If you... Okay, the RNG did change.
Whip smack.
Okay, whip smack him. Now freeze him. Okay, okay. There was a game called OO Parts too, wasn't there? I thought OO Parts was actually supposed to be like an actual, like a computer term or something. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, there's 2. Damn it! Okay, maybe I can actually know what's going to happen. So if it's going to be OO parts again, like the very next battle, maybe I can actually know when to use the Signet Stone. Yeah, this accuracy missing all the time is terrible. And the thing is, it's already predetermined based on the battle. Just aim better? Why didn't I think of that? I can't work from this BS. I'm trying, Keem. Maybe it's gonna be. Okay, so it's going to be the 2 rats, then it's going to be OO parts. So the RNG encounter table is always going to be the same.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oops. I'll be right back. These little nosebleeds suck sometimes. It's just so dry in the air. Hey, you got Blossom Storm. So maybe if I'll keep that if I actually beat OO parts. Yeah, it's a little dry out here. Well, now the RNG is different.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Well, we leveled up Burning Rush. I'm not worried about saving my progress. I just want to get this fucking droid. So maybe we do 2 damage to him and then freeze him. An out of place artifact is an artifact of. Oh, it's an acronym. Gotcha. So they use it in different contexts.
Yes. Harpoon.
I had thought maybe they'd use that in different contexts, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes.
I don't know if I've got this. There's all this missing BS. See, now he's gonna start doing his insta kill. He's gonna get a turn here, and he's gonna kill me. Nope. Here it comes.
Yes.
Now he's gonna do it because he's in red health. He can't not do it. Oh my gosh, I got him!
Whip smack.
Oh my gosh, finally! He dropped 600 G in a spirit potion. Oh my gosh, I hate that fight so fucking much. Oh man, that's 600 G. Man, I hate that fight too. Good lord. That was worth the nosebleed. Thanks for the GG, I appreciate that. Also, I might as well... we'll save her for later. Alright, I'm going to switch out Rose for... Shauna. Man, I hate that fight so much. Good night. I'm gonna put a poison guard on that. Thank you for the clip. That's really cool of you. Nice, put on that on. Alright, let's go to the prison. Let's go to prison, guys. I'm so sad. But yeah, please keep. Thank you again for the work. I appreciate you sticking around for that. Oh my gosh, what an asshole. Oh, parts. I know I'll probably get to the next boss fight. I don't know if we'll get to both of them or not, but... Man, that's an extra 600 gold, too. That's pretty well worth it. So what we're saying is we gotta keep the magic signet stone in our inventory for the entirety of the game. I mean, you'd kind of have to in order to kill those guys more easily. Alright, we'll save and then we're gonna go inside. We have Blossom Storm, which is a really good spell. Well, I think Gaspless is a little bit better, but Blossom Storm's pretty good. Actually, you know what? That is the spell I'm thinking of. Is it Blossom Storm that makes you take half damage? So yeah, so Blossom Storm is what I want. Yep. The bridge is being raised. Lavitz! It's nothing! Boy, Lavitz is really going in there. You think it's Dragoon spell 2? I believe that is what he has. I think he has Dragoon spell 2 now. Go! Also, Lavitz is required for this part. He's got to be in the party. It will be dawn soon. I'm such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. Say something! But the order said leave him alive. Shut up. When the sun rises, this guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh? King! Ah, yeah, let me check the status menu when we get a chance. I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. And you will be killed by that vulgar man. Well, he's sure not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous. What about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. Intruders are here. They're coming this way, headed by Lavitz and a man in red armor. Yeah, nobody else. Lavitz. The head of the knights and the red one. That's interesting. They might be the saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. Hee. Also, I love that little jiggle animation he's got going on. Yeah, you have to have Lavitz. I'm going to keep Shauna so we can get Dragoon level 2. Yeah, he is Dragoon level 2. He is. Juking that guy a little bit. I'd get rid of that guy first.
Yes.
Oh gosh, it lagged. She does like no physical damage.
Yes. Burning rush. Harpoon. Yes. Burning rush.
Miss. Very nice. Plus, she goes almost twice as fast as these guys do, so she'll get her SP up faster, too.
Harpoon.
You know, I have 600 gold to burn. I think I'm going to do a full heal with some potions and then buy some more from this merchant here. They'll never be able to get to the top 4 alive. Gwa! Yeah, there's a merchant. It's you again, make a noise like that? Call me again if you want something, okay? Yeah, we're gonna go and heal up a little bit here. I have plenty of gold now. I would actually recommend you have quite a bit of healing potions, because we have a boss fight coming. I would also recommend you have at least a couple of mind purifiers, because this is going to be kind of rough. That's got a felt hat. Okay. Can I equip anything for Shauna? Oh, yeah, Angel Robe. Yeah, that's for her. Gosh, I don't know why I didn't put that on sooner. Ooh, a therapy ring. Okay, whatever you do with your equipment, never ever sell this. Therapy ring is basically a regen effect. So, if you put it on Shauna, her survivability increases like a lot. Yeah, she recovers HP each turn. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna put it on. It's basically a free guard regen per turn. Actually, I think I'm gonna go in this one. Thunderbolt. Okay. I think it went the wrong way. Over here. That's a silver embroidered vest. Does that go for Shauna? It'd be great if it did. Yeah, that must be for her. So I hope that Angel Road just didn't had time to have something even better. Oh crap, I already am full of items. I'm gonna get rid of Thunderbolt because Thunder Elemental is not that useful. That's not pretty good. Healing potion. Okay. Gosh, what is it now? Oh, pandemonium. Okay, cool. And that is a leather armor. Also, I'm going to put Rose in there instead of Shauna because I got to do this for the boss fight. And look at this leather armor that I've got. Worse than what I'm wearing. Like, literally worse than everything. Alright, I'm gonna go save, and we're gonna have a boss fight coming. I gotta do this fight without using items, too, so... This is gonna be kinda rough. I think I'm going the wrong way again. Although this is hurting my ears. Okay, I would probably equip a panic guard for at least one person. So let me look at my equipment here. I think I'm gonna do panic guard for Rose, and I'm probably gonna keep everybody else right now. Okay, everybody's SP is maxed out too, so that should be pretty good. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good position to do this fight here. Uh-oh. Thank you for coming all the way here. An ambush, huh? Take it to King Albert, or it'll be your last breath. Brave, brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just feed. Shoot! I love the little laughing animation he's got. Okay, yeah, we have a pretty difficult boss fight coming, and I can't use items for this. Hey, Kev, how was your stream, man? How was, you were doing FF8 right now, weren't you? How was it? Yeah, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, how was 8? Yeah, you know you were streaming earlier. Everybody all right? I'm fine. This is not even a problem. Sandora is such a coward, making a trap like that without fighting. Well, it is one way to fight. It's her own fault for being trapped. You are harsh. I'm going to make sure my inventory is, I got some room. And then we are going to do a boss fight. This is going to be really rough. Let me get rid of one of these. We end up getting Odin. You got Odin, you got Adia as a party member. What do you think of her so far? Also, Odin is probably, I don't know, it's interesting how Odin works in that game. How you have to get him. Like, it's almost always a thing where you have to just work on basically a time limit. I feel a draft from the gap. It's true. The draft is coming from here. Then if we move the rock, there should be a way out. Oh my gosh, it's my beat husband. What's going on, dude? Also, yeah, you guys are just in time for a boss fight. How's it going, dude? Guys, go follow Beat. He's been playing some Mega Man X3. Been kicking ass with it. How you doing, my husband? It seems we have to welcome unwanted guests before that. Well, we are supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Coming! Okay, this fight's actually kind of hard. It was interesting and a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Oh, do you feel that with Idea? Yeah, look at this guy. This is Django. If we put him to sleep, we can beat him easily. I can't do that because I can't use items for this fight. Alright, I am going to first start with special. Work, but surviving. Look at the holidays are lowering the amount of work coming in. Are you gonna have New Year? Is anybody in chat? Anybody gonna be having New Year's Eve and New Year's off? But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay, dude. Work kind of sucked yesterday, but I had a pretty relaxing attitude yesterday because I get paid by the hour, not the quantity. It was overall a pretty good day, even though we had a really shitty clog on the machine. But yeah, I've been doing pretty well, man. Okay, I think I want to do Blossom Storm. Yeah, let's do that. You're gonna have to work all day New Year's Day. Oh, I'm sorry, Alloy. Hopefully they're gonna be able to give you an actual day off here pretty soon, though. You got a half shift tomorrow. I gotta work 12 hours, and then I get the rest of the day and Thursday off. You don't typically work the day of New Year's Day. So we Gucci. Is anybody gonna be going to any parties? So normally you would be able to put this guy to sleep, but I can't use items in this fight, so I can't do that. Yeah, I gotta work from 10 p.m. tonight to 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then I get the next 2 days off, basically. Even though most of it's gonna be sleeping. This guy's basically the Rancor from Star Wars. That does a lot of damage. Django is also dangerous because he also has an attack that can confuse you. Dude, I gotta say, there's a lot of people who think this is one of the best RPGs on the PS1 that's not Final Fantasy, and I would agree with that. I always describe this game as the best Power Ranger game we have ever gotten. It's very Power Rangers coded. Okay, we're also Dragoons, so we don't get confused. My last job I got off at midnight, and that was bad enough. Now that I've heard that take before, I am most excited. You know, next time I actually come over, I'm probably going to maybe bring this over. Yeah, so, yeah, you know, you have the main characters can transform into color-coded outfits. You're basically fighting a bunch of monsters. It's a Power Rangers game. But maybe with a little bit of Final Fantasy inside. This guy's also really beefy. Ouch. Alright, we're going to use D attack. Oh, since he's special, he gets an automatic 5 on his attack. They're Dragoons and they're cools. They're not powered. You know, it'd be really cool if they actually had action figures in this game. And there goes that. So now I have to just worry about doing physical hits to this guy. This guy's actually pretty hard. You're supposed to use a sachet on him, but I can't do that. We've almost got him down already. I'm sure somebody on Etsy probably made action figures of this game, but not officially. Because remember, they want to make you try to forget this game exists. Okay, I didn't do that much damage. This guy's got a lot of HP.
Whip smack.
Hey, we did it! Oh, no, that's Whip Smack level 5. Okay, she leveled that up. I thought I actually beat him.
Yes. Burning rush.
I should have also changed my additions, but that's fine. Rose is gonna die.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
I should have put my other additions on.
Yes.
If I die, I'm gonna have to reset this.
Burning rush.
And Rose is dead. I gotta keep him alive. Fuck. Hang on. I gotta try it again. Because I gotta do this fight without resetting. And I probably should have used an SP thing for Lavitz. See, the reason why I want to keep Rose alive is because, you know, experience. Because she doesn't get any of that if she's dead. Also, this is, after I get this boss fight done, I'm going to have to save and quit because it is almost time for work. So I'll definitely tell you we're going to get the last fight of Disc 1 done next time. But we're going to finish this fight off first. Also, I realized I went into that fight with without full MP, so I should probably go do that. Hey, Mathel, what's going on, dude? Yeah, hopefully 2026 goes well for you too, man. Yeah, hopefully it was good holidays. Okay, let's not be stupid. Let's actually switch our additions. Yeah, that's my fault. Alright. Alright, let's change additions. Burning Rush is who we've got, and we're going to do Gust of Wind Dance. Okay. We're going to try that again. Work 10.5 hours. I'm going to be working 12 hours tonight. So I'll work 12 hours tonight, and I will be off until Friday night. So having a couple of days off would be kind of nice. Yep, I have to get a lot of coffee. I'm probably going to stay away from the energy drink this time, though, because I don't want kidney stones. I personally love collecting stones. My favorite Mega Stone in Legend ZA is the Kidney Stone. You know, there's a lot of people who always say that Monster energy drinks, Red Bull, and stuff like that is supposed to be like good because it has ginseng. Well, I mean, you can pretty much put vitamins into anything, anything bad, and people claim it's good because it's got vitamins in it. And they're great for heart health. That is, I'm going to go and assume you're lying because I don't have heard anybody say there's heart health. Yeah, I mean, hey, granted, it makes your heart work faster. Yeah, I'll give you that much. The heart rate goes faster with that. For a day, doctor recommended. Gosh, you're going to feel bad when somebody actually takes that seriously. I don't think anybody will, but I was am expecting some kid to actually take that stuff seriously, but I don't let kids on my stream, so that won't be an issue. Alright, let's try that again without getting anybody killed.
Whip smack.
I'm gonna save this. Hang on. There's your gust of wind dance. I know everybody loves that one.
Yes. Burning rush.
We're gonna do a little bit of damage, then we'll do our Dragoon spells.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Now we better do it. Yeah, let's do it here. Because then Rose can start healing. Let's use Ass Propane.
Astral drain.
Maybe Windstorm will do, because I think this guy's Earth element, so he's weak to wind. Let's use Astral Drain for another heal.
Astral drain.
Man, I did a lot of damage. Good grief. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. If the ad break hits, I'm going to play through, because I got to get to a safe point and quit. Okay, Wind Blaster. This should do a lot, right? Ad breaks are pretty stinky. I wish we could opt out of ad time, because honestly, I would just do all gameplay all the time if I could. I don't need the revenue. Eh, it did decent. I think it did more than his regular attack. Oh, great. I think that breaks his confusion. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta wail on him. Please knock him out of it. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. He's almost dead.
Whip smack.
And he's back to regular damage. Okay.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Yeah, do your single target attack. That's great. Uh-oh.
Whip smack.
Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Where she's almost dead. Please kill him here.
Burning rush.
Damn it! Ah! I'll either just kill him like normal. Fuck it. It can't be helped.
Burning rush.
Did that do it? He's probably gonna kill somebody. Alex, I'm getting my butt kicked in this fight, dude. I gotta do it without getting an item. Okay, maybe we can kill him here.
Burning rush.
Please kill him here. Oh, now it breaks. Yeah. If he gets confused, I'm dead. Please. I think he lives. I think he lives. Yep. So how are you supposed to do this? Guys, I don't... Okay, I'll do one more attempt. See, the thing about this fight is the fact that I've got to make sure I don't use any items. So, I can't use Shauna. Maybe my level's not high? My level should be fine. Well, see, the thing about that is, Keem, if I guard... See, that's easier said than done. Because if I'm guarding, he's going to be out damaging my guarding. So... And he also gets two... He gets 2 turns sometimes, and if he confuses one of my guys, I can't do anything about that. It's going really well, man. We've got like a good dozen achievements done today. We've gotten our mastery done with Volcano, so you'll probably never hear that again. And Whip Smack. So yeah, guarding isn't gonna do any good if I can't block the. I think I gotta do more damage. You were under level then. I can probably pull it off at the level I'm at. I can probably pull it off. It's just I gotta do more damage to him before I start doing Dragoon transformation is what I think I gotta do. I have all the tools I need. The guard to Confuse Ray. Yeah, it's pretty much Confuse Ray from Pokemon. Yeah, I know I can do it at the level I'm at. It's not an underlevel problem. Even if I beat him and like have somebody die and then just do the fight normally later, I'd be okay with that too. Or yeah, that might be a good idea. I just gotta hope and pray that wait until confusion status hits and then go to Dragoon because I don't think they keep their confusion. Yeah. Yeah, confusion will be cured if they go Dragoon. So let's do that. Let's do yellow health. Alright. Take 3. I forgot how hard this guy is if you don't use a sachet on him. So yeah, let's get him a little bit more down and then use it.
Yes. Burning rush.
I'm not gonna risk it. Person Q, special mode. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Let's try that. First time he does it. Or whenever somebody's getting close to dying, then we can do it there.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Whip smack.
Look back from the ads. Okay, now I should do it. And don't. I know it's Astral Drain. Yeah, believe me, I know. Okay, flame shot. I know, just a reminder. I don't... A little thick there. Went a little thick there.
Astral Drain.
I wish I had done a little bit more damage before the confusion hit, but at least Rose, if she comes out of Dragoon, still has a panic guard, or the confusion, or whatever that one's called, and then we should be fine. Okay, waste your turn. He's got 12, it says it has 1,250. He's already in yellow, so that's a good sign. And this should do a lot of damage.
Wing Blaster.
So he's got at least 700, or 750 or less. Gust of Wind Dance is going to be like a huge damage thing. And he's already used a Confusion Breath, so that's good. No. There you go.
Astral Drain.
Yeah, this is basically the Rancor from Star Wars. I like how they like it's a nice little shout out or homage. I think I still have my Blossom Storm up. Yeah, I still do. Okay. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Dart doesn't do that much damage anyways. He guarded. Actually, he guarded.
Gust of Wind Dance.
Boy, that's really saving my life here, the Blossom Storm.
Whip Smack.
And he's with the Lavits now. Shit. I'm getting some bad RNG. Ouch.
Whip Smack.
Ouch. Please kill him here. Yes! There we go! Oh my gosh! That was rough. That was a tight squeeze on that last bit there too. That was insane. Yeah, so you're supposed to use a sachet on that guy. I did it the hard way. Everybody needs healed now. Holy fucking shit. We made it. There's no enemy in front of us. Yeah. Look at that. That monster fell and the rock collapsed. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Shauna, is something wrong? Men can have a great friendship. It's about Dart and Lavitz, isn't it? With a period. They understand each other without a word. Man and woman cannot be like that. I envy them a little bit. That's called bromance. What about with Dart? I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. Shauna, is anything wrong? No, nothing. I'm coming. Thank you for the clip, man. Appreciate that. Okay, I gotta go get saved. I gotta go save, and then we gotta end things off for the night. Also, I'm going to replace Rose with Shauna because she deserves it. Okay, I gotta save. Oh, I gotta fight through all these guys. Okay, we'll have to go through this first. Yeah, we gotta fight through all these guys first.
Burning rush.
Boy, you guys are ready for a somewhat longer stream, because that's what sure is going to be like. Gust of Wind Dance is crazy. Yeah, we're going to stick with Gust of Wind Dance. We just get these guys cleared out faster.
Burning rush.
Whoops. Yeah, let's just Gust of Wind Dance out of here. Man, that's crazy.
Burning rush.
He is 8 out of 20 on his Burning Rush.
Burning rush.
Damn it, I'm not very good at it, but... Thank you. It cannot be. How are they still alive? No way. They beat that monster? No. No, we won't let them get further. I just killed the Rancor. I'm not sure what you think you're going to accomplish, buddy. Not sure at all. I love that attack. That attack is really cool.
Burning rush.
This shouldn't do that much damage because this is magic. Yeah, see, not that bad. I think I gotta go north of the save point. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go after the save point. Alright, I'm going to replace Lavitz's with Harpoon. He's still gotta get that done. Okay, let's go to the save point. And then I am quite a bit overdue, so definitely we're gonna finish this disc off next stream. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, hopefully, unless I have some family members who want to do something, because that always happens. So yeah, I'll go save. We'll do some last-minute words for the night, and we're gonna go ahead and get some raid messages out. This is a lot of progress, and I'm very satisfied with the progress we made today. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's going to be some interesting story spoilers that happen next stream. Unfortunately, I got to hold it off till next time. There's a save point. Oh, I am 20 minutes past my due time. Okay, I will save. We'll find somebody we can raid you off to, okay? Kyora, okay, we fought this boss fight that required me to not use items, and it was actually, like, legitimately really hard. I took 3 tries on him. So, you'll be able to watch it in the VOD, but other than that, it was a great time. We made a lot of progress today. I also killed this stupid fucking robot named OO Parts. Also, go check out Kyora Misk if you have not followed her yet. Very cozy place to watch. And I'm going to go see if we can find somebody we can raid you off to, okay? Which means we're definitely going to have somebody we can raid you off to, okay? I am definitely overdue, so excuse my hastiness a little bit here. The question is, who am I going to raid? I have a lot of people on right now, too. Wow. Okay, we have some FF9. We've got some... We got some retro. We got a lot of cool people to raid into right now. Thank you for JRP. Thank you for hanging out with me, dude. It was great to see you. Hopefully work's not doing too bad for you this time. I'm trying to find somebody we can raid you off. There's a lot of people on. You know what? I'm getting a recommended raid for me right now. Let me see what she's playing, okay? I don't think I've ever raided this person before. Where did she go? She's playing Dark Souls 3. How long has she been on? She's been on for a few hours. Yeah, I want to raid off the Evening Melon. I don't think I've ever raided on to her before. She is recommending I raid into her. Playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, first playthrough. So that's got to be some tense excitement, right? So yeah, I'm gonna raid Evening Melon. If you guys don't know Evening Melon, I believe she is in the same neck of the woods as a lot of other friends on Highlight. I think she's part of Team Highlight. But yeah, I like raiding people for the first time, so that's what we're going to. Go ahead and give her all the love if you haven't. And yeah, I've seen Melon a few times. I see her mostly in Jill's chat, I think, so that means she's got to be good people, right? make sure I get a spam there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna raid the melon. I'm glad everybody had a good time today. I actually had a great time. But yeah, I'm gonna be working a really late shift tonight. I'll be back on Thursday with some more of this, like a longer stream, hopefully. And everybody who's gonna be celebrating New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, everybody be responsible, okay? So, be safe. Enjoy your parties if you're going to any of those. And you're gonna probably see me really exhausted Thursday, so. Alright, I'm gonna hurry up the melon. I'm gonna hurry up and go so we can go get some dinner. By we, I mean me. And I'll send you guys over the melon. Give her all the love. I'll see you guys Thursday evening. I'm thinking about 6 or 7 p.m. like we did last Sunday, so. Alright, see you guys. Bye.